Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. A little recap, I guess, since my Dwarf Fortress streams have been so long, is our last fortress was, of course, again, destroyed by were-donkeys. It was destroyed by one of the were-donkeys from the last fortress that moved in and transformed in the center of town. So then we made a new fortress. We're in the desert. Ficketerran, Glaze yelled. And I had a very complicated plan drafted out when we hit the cavern lair, which is interesting. We should be able to have some cavern adventures tonight, but I realized that it's down really deep. Like Justin's asking about right now, is it's pretty deep down is the problem, Justin. So we're gonna have to build like a little baby fortress just to get everybody in out of the sun and protect us from, well, there might not be a single goblin on this planet based on what's been happening so far. I think after the destruction of this fortress, I'm going to generate another world, because there hasn't been a lot of, you know, mayhem. It's really just been were-donkeys. But we're going to build a little baby fortress, I think, just to get everybody inside. So we'll go down to the trade depot. That's fine. I like this still. But then we'll have a drawbridge here. This is where the people will live. And then we'll just go right back up. Now, I want to make sure that we very carefully don't excavate the ramps. Just dig around it. There, this will be like a mining floor. Let's get up there. Can I do a migrant quarantine? I can, but it'll be really complicated to set up. It's easier to just kill suspicious people. And we're also just going to keep the gate closed. Before we had we're a little more lackadaisical about our fortress defenses. Like we just leave the gate open all year long until something happened. We're going to keep the gate closed unless merchants or a migrant show up. So you come in, come on down the ramp, and then you go back up the ramp if you want to live here. Okay. That's where we do our mining. Will my dwarves get mad if they have to kill a migrant? They'll get mad seeing the dead body, and if they're related to them, they'll get mad. But other than that, it's really just the ethical implications of killing dwarves. You can have over 200 dwarves in a successful fortress, so be sure to become acquainted with death. We have to get up here. We have to go up. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Then we're just going to have like pretty much an open pit mine right here, because we're probably going to abandon this and move down to the cavern lair in a little bit. If we can survive the initial werebeast invasions of our fortress. We need to go up a few more floors to the farming district. Probably live here. Mining and stone industry. Nothing. 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 Fucking Christ, it's still a ways up to get to the farms, huh? Am I locking the whole fortress down? Ideally, yes. Ideally, we can get everything we need from the underground. There's a cavern lake for fishing, and there are trees in the cavern for carpentry. The trick's to just be that much more conservative with your wood consumption. Trees will also grow back underground. I don't know about underground tree orchards and how to do it. I think you have to survive for years and years, but it is possible. Okay, so we go up. Do I have to worry about beasts in the caverns? You bet I do. We still have to secure the cavern entrance, but we can even carve a road off the map, and then migrants and merchants will come through it. Like they'll travel the underground caverns to get to my fortress instead. And I've read about that. I've never been able to do that, but that sounds neat. But that's definitely pie in the sky considering my 0% success rate against were-donkeys. Actually, why am I building all these superfluous floors? There, this will just be where everything is. And then we'll just do a little staircase to get upstairs to the farming stuff. There, okay. Stairs down is J. There. Boop. The complexity of the game is pretty impressive, Justin. That's why it's so easy to keep coming back to it. But this is where we'll put our farms. I think, hang on. What's our miner situation? We got a couple miners last time. We're up to 2. Shit. This guy's allowed to mine, he just doesn't have a pick. So we have 2 pretty good miners. We want to keep our fortress small for that reason. Otherwise, it'll take forever to dig out. That was the problem with the much more dramatic plan that I was working on last time, is that would have taken forever to actually fucking finish. This should dig out pretty quick, though, because it's just all clay. Whoops. Had therapist up again. Yeah, I think Justin wanted to be a cook. Can I use stone sense to look at the cavern? I could. Are you having trouble visualizing what the cavern looks like? It's very tall. So this is just open air. Let me go down, 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 down. Then this is the lake. See, we go down one more. Nope, sorry, this is the lake. So we're down here on floor 25. This is floor. There's some mushroom trees here. This is the lake. There's ramps here that go up into other parts of the cavern. The caverns can be pretty meandering. It's not like just a giant open room per se. Yeah, it's a very tall cavern. So the lake bed is 25. 25 to 13. That's almost 12 stories. That's a big cavern. Okay, we've got our farm. Yeah, let's just start very conservatively. Even the meeting hall can be tiny. Yeah. Can I build chutes that throws invaders into the cavern bottom so they drown? I could make pitfall traps. The hard part is digging the shaft. This is where we put our pantry. I like this, the little pantry design. Okay. So you come into my fortress. That is the Great Hall. Then you come up here. This is where we mine. Whoops, I forgot to, forgot to double check our workshop footprints. Actually, you know what? This fortress is going to be super lazy. Well, not this fortress. Our initial fortress is going to be super lazy. So we don't need these stylish, snug workshops. We can just open up this pit, and they'll just work in this large, open concept sort of sweatshop. Let's get to it. Where the fuck is that guy going? Oh, he's breaking that workshop down. Now, what are those? What are those minerals in the wall there? Sphalerite. Was that the one that becomes copper and lead? Or copper and silver? Things I'll check right now. If I was a good streamer, I'd have like little cue cards I could show you. Sphalerite becomes zinc. I don't really care about zinc. Whoops. Minimize the window there by accident. I can't tell if my bookkeeper is helping mine. Is he? He is. We have 3 miners. How's that possible? I only have 2 guys. I only see 2 people that are allowed to be mining, but okay. I'll take it. Whoops. A little first fortress should be quick to dig out with 3 dudes. Yeah, I hope we can find another copper or iron ore. Because I've had successful wrestling fortresses, but not against werebeasts. Alright, they're basically done digging the mining floor now. What did you guys find? Isn't this not the ore that I want? Magnetite. Magnetite becomes iron, so we're fucking good to go. Magnetite is made out of iron. So we definitely want to get a smelter going. So get those farm plots ready. The only concern is until we move our fortress down to the caverns is we're not going to have the fishery or the well because I don't want to bother diverting this river. We can just pull right from the underground lake, which will still have spooky underground lake monsters in it, so we still got to, you know, channel that away and have grates and shit, but it'll be a lot easier to channel that than it will be to divert a river. Okay, once they get to the soil, they should fly along. Yep, there they go. You were confused about that announcement, Fat Cow? Kogan Imezevaz has grown to become a dog. I think they name their pets. Yeah, see, stray dog, and then I think they gave birth to a dog, and then someone adopted it. These horses and this stray ram I could probably butcher. Let's get the farms coming. Whoops. Farm plots. And then let's get these stockpiles started ahead of time so people start. That's not a stockpile, that's a zone. Totally different things, Dwarf Fortress. I just built a farm plot. What the fuck? There. Okay. Change the settings of this seed stockpile. Well, it's seeds. Forbid animals, but allow food specifically. Just seeds. I suppose seeds and plants can come along. There. Okay, that's that. Get this initial dining hall ready. There we go. Everybody's starting to haul the seeds up. How many people are we at? We're at 13, because it took us a while to find that cavern. So, we're a little behind. We won't have a lot of crafts for when the Dwarven caravan arrives. Oh, we have a petition available. Zotho Knifebulbs wishes to reside in my fortress for the purpose of eradicating monsters. So because we found the caverns, is people will move in. So they're allowed to hunt monsters in my cavern. It's my cavern. Do I approve or deny this request? I have to deny it because we're going to be very tight for food for a little while. More adventurers will come. More adventurers will come and petition me. get this meeting hall. Perfect. This is a meeting area. Okay. Did I have tables or chairs preemptively? I sure fucking did. Three to be precise. That's a chair, which I guess is fine. There. They can't even get down there to fight anything yet, right? That's right. It's just because they can see the cavern. You could technically... you might be able to jump sideways and then climb down this tree. I'm not sure. Individual characters, like in adventure mode, are pretty fucking dexterous, but... Oh, speaking of... Warhammer Dwarf Slayer, an Axe Dwarf has come to visit. Captain Momismegid. Okay. This is our... Is this an office? Well, we'll just assign it to the mayor either way. Yeah, sorry. Chairs are offices, tables are dining rooms. This is a meeting hall. And then this is the mayor's office. Here we go. So the mayor's got an office, the bookkeeper's got an office. We don't have any workshops for the manager yet, but... Alright, now we can bust open into our new mine. Look at this. Just the fucking walls are made out of iron. This is a problem because until we can get some coal... we can't really start smelting things, but there's a lot of coal deposits just on this first floor here, so... That's good. Let's check our bookkeeper's job, by the way. I need all counts accurate. Like to have a very precise stockpile. Okay, let's get our food. Whoops. P for stockpile. Custom stockpile. Can I do that? I shouldn't have done this. Oops. Alright. Load save settings. This is our drink stockpile. Load. This is our food stockpile. And then we go max barrels, and we just put one stockpile in the middle for cups. Change settings. Disable, we want finished goods. There. Of any type. And can just be out in the middle of nowhere. Who gives a shit? M for Mason's Workshop, just right in the center. Who gives a shit? Apparently these rock walls are gabbro. Gabbro. I think it's some guy named Gabbro. So this rock's taking a while to chisel through, but we also lost a miner because our bookkeeper's now supposed to be keeping books. We still got to be careful. Oh man, is this guy just spamming wooden crafts for the dwarven merchants? Good work last time, me. That was good thinking. Let's make a bunch of beds. Beds and bins, remember, because we're going to lose access to lumber soon. And because this is just a starter fortress, they're going to live in a dormitory. A masterpiece pearwood crown. That's good. That's good. For that reason... Now, digging pisses them off when they sleep, but too bad. Probably something like 10 beds should be good. Let's just put that here. There, that's the dormitory. Another petition. Oh, that axe. I think this is an axe dwarf. Cat and Crypt Shield. Yep. It's tricky because when you look on the petition screen, it shows their name in English, which is Cryptslit, but his name in Dwarvish is Mama's Gid. Mama's Megid. So again, he could join, but he'll do nothing but fight, although he's good at it. We're a little strapped for food, so no. A is plump helmets. Always plump helmets. I eventually do want more diversity in my crops, but I just can't keep my damn fortresses alive long enough. I can assure you I've made fortresses that lived long enough, but I've been embarrassing myself for the last week. Alright, now they found the coal. That's fucking perfect. Let's get to work with, well, we could begin the dark task of making everyone their initial coffin. Actually, you know what? No. No, wait. The carpenter's busy making beds. Maybe I should make everybody's coffin. Hey, Dan. Yeah, let's just make the coffins. See, I'm digging around it. That way the ramp doesn't open up into the mine shaft, so we can at least pretend to defend our fortress. This is the entrance for civilians. That's another mason's workshop. Destroy this one. Maybe get some gem cutters. Who even moved in last month? A farmer. What's this one? A brewer? Stone crafter, apparently. He's not very good at it. A miner. A fishery worker. A glass maker. A glass maker's good because, well, goddamn, he's shit at it. But we do have sand to run our furnaces. And another fishery worker. Yeah, fucking dwarves love to fish for some reason. It seems to be a very common profession. Now, if we're careful, we could dig a shaft up to the surface, but not break through, and that way we could gather sand from a sand pit to make glass. Okay, good, that guy's not my miner. Look at this, just the fucking ore is everywhere. It's coming out of the damn walls. This is fucking wonderful. We really need to get our smelting business online lickety quick. Is that marble? It's chalk. I think chalk is flux. I think we can go right to steel if we wanted to. Do this. Just dig around the ramps. Well, fuck, let's get those furnaces up. E for furnace. I think we need one charcoal, because we need something to burn the coal with. I think. I forget. Let's put a furnace down anyways. Then we'll put down a smelter here. There. We just need to haul in one chunk. Oh, Christ. Sorry, man. That's what you meant when you said the window. I thought you meant building windows in the fortress because I was talking about glazers. Whoops. Whoops. I want to go up here because, like I said, We can designate a pit for hauling sand to our glass makers. I'm not sure how big a sand pit needs to be, though, is the thing. I've never done this before. Finding a sand embark with other things you like is kind of annoying. I don't like to spend too much time in World Gen picking a site, because picking a perfect site kind of takes away from some of the fun. And I just blindly picked this site for the most part. I didn't look into it too much. We got iron already. We found a cavern right away. Dwarf Fortress provides for you. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Just get several farms roughed out. That should be more than enough. That should be a lifetime supply, whatever the fuck I plan on growing. Also, later on, we can, if we're careful, irrigate the cavern. Remember, if you flood stone, it becomes soil somehow through the magic of magic. And then, actually, this will be super quick to dig because it's just dirt. It's more than enough farms. And then up here, we do upstairs. Oops. I guess we actually want the stairs over here. We'll put our glassworking industry on this side, I guess. Dig that out. There. Godspeed, everybody in my fortress. There's a lot of work to be done for our meager holdings. Nobody's built the smelter or the wood furnace yet. Human Bowman has come to visit. We need to get our kitchen online. Let's put it up here. So we'll put the kitchen in the still. Did I did it right. Yep, I measured it properly. These other farm plots are going to lay fallow, though. We don't need to worry about that. Luckily, there is a system for fertilizing things, so I think they yield more or they grow quicker, but that's not really at it's not mandatory for Dwarf Fortress yet. He hasn't put more work into that system. Oh, there's the dormitory I said I was going to make. There we go. Oh shit, speaking of things that might not go my way, let's double check everybody's kill list. Nobody's got any kills. Okay. People that move into our fortress with kills are going to be under some very strict scrutiny, by which I mean I'm going to plan ways to kill them. Alright, remove that. Let's get a bridge. Go. Some animals wandering around. We need to get a butcher, maybe a garbage pit sorted out soon. Garbage pit will be kind of hard because we're dangerously close to the cavern. We could dump it down into the caverns, but maybe not. God damn, look at all this. Look at all this metal. Need more miners. Fuck, I might just smelt more mining picks. Do I not have any architects? Architecture. I have one person. Everybody can be an architect, frankly. It's not a huge deal. Keep widening our mining pit. Mining pit slash industrial district. Just the second the wall comes down, you get back to work. This will piss everybody off, though, because we built our dormitory right below the... built the dormitory right below our mine, so the noise will piss everybody off. But it's better than sleeping on the floor. Now the noise only travels like 9 tiles. I should have put it like over here. Oh yeah, we had a hard time finding metal on the other forts. Oh, there's some more coal. What's the hold up? I need masonry. Did we finish those coffins? We did. Just always have a few coffins ready. Another petition is available. Look at all these monster hunters now that we found the cavern. Cat and Cryptslid, he's still here. That's the axe dwarf. Quish, garnished scents. And Shisha, hardy balls. Hardy balls. Sisha, who the fuck is that? Human Hammerman. Go to unit. This visitor has come to slay beasts. She heard this was a good place to search for monsters. Well, she might be just right. Her hair is long, her nose is quite long, her hair is tan, her skin is peach, and her eyes are olive. Got our sand pit here. Is that... oh, fuck. Is that soil or sand? Sand? Okay, so yeah, we have sand. Technically, we can also use the clay, I believe, to make pots. If we want to live up to our name of Glazyeld. But glazing pots is kind of a pain in the ass. They could just hang out and kill werebeasts. But, I just don't have any food for them. Yeah, our kitchen and still are going to go right here. Probably buy a bunch of booze and food from the Dwarven caravan just to be safe. There's a fire truck outside my apartment for some reason. Hopefully that's not getting picked up on the mic. Looks like those furnaces are done. Wood furnace. Add new task. Make charcoal. And then you make... yeah, so we need the charcoal. Now, how the fuck do I get coal from bituminous coal? Hang on. We have a smelter and a wood furnace. Did I make the wrong kind of furnace? I forget. Yeah, I think I turned into coke. I think I use coke as a fuel, so let's do that. So yeah, make some charcoal. And then we can use that charcoal to jumpstart the make coke from bituminous coal. Need to dig out a chamber to hold all our wood though, because once we get the wood down from the surface, we can start to wall in. The bridge is done. What is all this shit? Oh, these are all the coffins. Alright, okay. This fortress is definitely a little more organic than my other ones, and it's doing the best resources-wise. The only thing we're hurting for is our food. Oh shit, not this. Don't do that. Get this. Some more iron. Do I not have any furnace operators? Furnace operation is... where is it? I have one furnace operator, and he is currently in charge of planting my seeds. Who's doing fuck all? Fishery workers. There. Whoops. Got some more petitions. I think the existing petitions, they stay for a long time if I don't deny them. Alright, we've got a dormitory. That guy's making more coffins for us. Yeah, it looks like people are starting to get thirsty. That's bad. No, we have wine. Just my bookkeeper waited forever to go get it. Speaking of, did you guys dig out the kitchen yet? You did. Okay. This is the still. This is the kitchen. I was close when I actually designated them to dig away this one wall. If I dig out the wall wrong, we'll lose the ramp, which we obviously don't want. No one's going to work that furnace yet. What the hell is the problem here? Wood furnace. Why is nobody going to do that? I have several people authorized to be furnace operators. They're literally assigned to no job currently. What the fuck? Make charcoal from wood, which I have, right? Alright, wood crafts guy's getting carried away, by the way, so he can stop. Demolish the craftsdwarf workshop. Almost enough room to move in a wood stockpile here, which I think there actually is right now, so let's do that. That's just for wood, everybody. Get that moving. Did I disable item hauling? Is that what I did? We got our one miner. I disabled it all on. Let me fix that. It's probably better to accidentally not show therapist than it is to accidentally not show the fucking game itself. Another giant batch of fucking minerals. Wonderful. And then yeah, I'm pretty confident we can use that the chalk, mix that in with the iron and coke to make steel. The one thing we have to be careful though is that people are probably going to become a little upset at the noise because everything is right by the quarry. Okay. Destroy this one, so people will start hauling the wood inside. And then chop down a couple more trees. Not river trees, because then I gotta worry about them falling in the river and making a big mess. Well, there's one. And then that one. That should be enough trees to get us through the first year. Coffins are coming along. Charcoal guy's charcoaling. I need a craft dwarf workshop for... He'll be in charge of making... He'll be in charge of making jugs. Jugs to hold all our food, which is admittedly just mushrooms and mushroom wine. I have to figure out why we're not smelting anything. Once we start to dig further away, the noise will stop bothering them, so it's kind of good that we're getting this pit open before the workshops are really full swing. Look at all this fucking coal. Noise should only travel 9 tiles if I'm not mistaken. Digging will travel 8 tiles, so that's pretty fucking amazing. Yep, look at this. The quarries have almost moved past where our fortress is. Alright, let's get, where the fuck are the switches gonna go? Our switch panic room can be right here. Dining hall's admittedly a little small, but don't have a lot of people just yet. All right. Where's the chair? Whoops. I always think I'm building tables, but I'm building thrones. Those T words, they'll trick you every time, man. Would you look at that? Another batch of iron. Holy shit, we need that fucking furnace online right now. It's like there's a vein of gems here. Very dwarvish fortress we have this time. The mystery of the charcoal is still lost. I'm still confused. Like, there's charcoal on the ground, right? Yeah, bituminous coal. When processed, add a coke. Yeah, so every time we smelt a block of coke, we'll get 9 blocks of fuel. So we probably have over like 100 furnace jobs available coal-wise. We just need someone to smelt the goddamn wood. Oh wait, wood burning and furnace operating are 2 different things. Aren't they? Yeah, I fucking knew it. We have one wood burner. All our furnace operators can be in charge of burning wood as well. There. Mystery solved. A caravan has arrived. Alright, let's get those, let's make our broker our mayor. And let's get... Where the fuck's the... There's my base. Let's start moving things over. In this case, all my finished goods. All my crafts, sorry. Yeah, I made a few. I made a few things. That'll keep our idlers busy. We've got a month or so until the caravan leaves, so... I also need someone to make mechanisms. I need a mechanics workshop. This, the industrial sector here is just going to be a fucking mess. Oh, look out. This is a freakishly large deposit of iron, by the way. I am pleased. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. I want animals again. Because, if we send people out to work in the cavern, we can just have them all assigned with war dogs. So, like, each miner will just have a dog protecting him when he's out there. So I really want pets. I really want pets. Dogs. There are other things that I can train to help me fight, but I don't remember what they are. And again, the turkeys will help us solve our food problem. We won't have to worry too much about efficient. What monsters are actually in the cavern? The most dangerous ones are spiders, in my opinion. Well, dangerous to me in my current state. There's cave spiders. There's troglodytes. Cave toads. Forgotten beasts also exist in the cavern is the problem. So that door has to be very secure. Alright, I don't care what your prices are. Alright. Everybody's still hauling all these trade goods. They're almost done. Not even close. That's my fault for not preemptively having a stockpile nearby for the trade goods. Also bins. Bins would solve this. How's the kitchen looking? 10 helmets. Alright, there's no booze. That's bad. Where's the kitchen? You're under orders to smelt all that. Well, smelt it. Smelt it. And the still's not even done. We have to buy a bunch of booze from these guys to get us through winter. Because our agriculture sector is a little lacking. Make sure the mayor's just chilling out there, too. Wait, hang on. When does the caravan leave? Arrives. How long do they stay? I'm not sure. Let's see what we've got to work with right now. 4,000 dwarf bucks. We can just buy some shit to start off. Specifically all their booze. The booze is going to be the important thing. Not your prepared fish. Oh, fucking please tell me they brought booze. Otherwise, we're just going to have to buy their mushrooms and brew them ourselves. I don't see booze. Oh, here we go. This is the booze page. Whoops. They didn't bring a lot of booze. That's worrying. Let's grab some extra picks if they have any. None are really jumping out at me. There's some booze, though. Dwarven rum, dwarven wine, dwarven ale. Dwarven ale. There we go. There's some picks. Get a couple iron picks, a copper pick. then, grab some extra mushroom seeds. I want some pigtail seeds too. Cave weight seeds, we could make some, we could have 2 kinds of booze on the go, because we could grow wheat and then mill that into beer, I believe. Yellow sandbag for sand. More plump tail spawns. Sorry, plump tails. Plump helmets and pigtails are 2 different things. Okay. More plump helmets spawn. And then we'll just buy a bunch of cheese, I think. Let's just get the helmets. It's better to have too much booze than not enough, you know? And then we're just going to keep buying 1 unit of thread. That's not going to be good enough. We're just going to buy cheese until we run out of money. We're giving him... We want him to make about $1,000 profit. Which he still made by a fucking long shot. We can splurge on a couple more things then, I guess. Some rope. Not buying a $300 rope. That's fucking nonsense. Just a couple of ropes. Probably one more thing. What should I buy? Oh, a beer barrel that I didn't see. That should be good. I would love to make this trade, please. With your trade goods such as they are, you fuck. Alright, give him back the ropes. We really don't want to botch this trade. Our broker doesn't have any skills of, like, expert negotiator and shit, so... What's something expensive I don't need? You can take back the iron picks. We'll make do with just this one shitty copper pick. A wonderful trade, thank you. The trader's not requested at the depot right now. You guys can continue to unload all our goods, though. They'll be at it for a while, I think. Well, they got about half of it. Interrupted by a giant mosquito. Alright, so there's some weird shit outside. Things are coming along. We got a craft store and forge shop. We don't need to worry about that just yet. The thrones and tables for the dining hall, the charcoal. Alright, everybody's busy hauling the necklaces and stuff. Nobody's actually built this still yet, have they? Nope. All right, the craft dwarf was in charge of making those pots. Okay. Did I make a carpenter's workshop? Is that a thing I did? I don't think it is. I think it's a lie. Let's put our carpenter's workshop right there. Where's some more trees I can chop down? I guess we just got to chop down these river trees. I don't like the look of logs in the river, but... It looks like I really need to get a fishery because they are obsessed with they're obsessed with doing shit with the fish parts in there. Put that there, make it a gabbro. Still hauling stuff, eh, guys? Almost got it all cleaned up. Good. Good. Once the idlers spike back up, that's how we'll know they're done hauling shit. Well, now they're just hauling stuff from the merchant, aren't they? Yep, okay, okay. Let's do one last trade, I guess, since we got a bunch of crafts. Trade. Whoops. Trader requested. Oh, where'd he go? There we go. Got another batch of shit I can give you. Another $3,000 worth. Holy fuck. This will give us a big pile of people to come visit us in the spring, I think. $8,000 worth of exports. We definitely want to get that gate sealed up, though. Because it's wintertime. There's no reason to go outside. So let's grab all this thread, I guess. Cave spider silk thread is actually cheaper than pigtail thread. What a world. Grab all the cheap looking shit. I think prepared meat can go bad. So let's not buy this. Because I don't want food just sitting in the dining hall going bad. Can I tame the spiders? You can tame the spiders and you do some really complicated shit like put them in cages so they shoot webs on people that attack you. I could take these anvils. I'm gonna take a couple anvils just because we have so much metal on this map. Alright, let's see if he has anything available after all the shit I gave him from before. Got a bunch of bolts, but I'm probably we might. We have enough minerals. We might be able to make a iron crossbowman. Some leather for whatever. Let's just buy this cloth. Bags and shit. Some more wheat flour. More bags, more bags. Sheep wool bag. Only a couple hundred more bucks. What do rock nuts do? I think we get oil from them or something, so let's grab that. And then I just got some clothes here. Technically, I guess I could have requested a bunch of metal armor, but no. A single sock, 64 dwarf bucks. Buy those picks again now that we have more money. Let's just one pick, I guess. No, a bronze pick. That'll be nice and cheap. It's not. It's higher quality. A copper mace? No, we're going to go right to iron, so let's not waste our time. Wonderful. Thank you for your business. Again, all right. So yeah, we got to get to work sealing this place up for winter. Is that Mechanics Workshop online? Like, everybody's allowed to be a goddamn architect. What's our mechanic situation? We have one mechanic, and right now he is... What the hell is he doing? He's masoning. Alright, well, I don't care. Who's doing nothing? Fishery workers again. Fishery workers are just going to be our gophers for the next little while. Once things are a little more stable, we can start to give people jobs based on their appropriate skills. Speaking of which, we just need some miners. We just need people to mine, because we bought, what, 3 pickaxes there? Our carpenter, our woodcutter's not going to be doing much come winter, so... You're a farmer. Everybody's going to help dig. Woodcrafter. Everybody's going to help dig. We need to get a lot of shit done this winter. Alright, there's the mechanic's workshop. Let's get 5. Get another wood stockpile here. I just need a lot of wood. There, that'll be more than enough for what we need. Some migrants have arrived. One last blast before wintertime. Alright, we're going to go from 13 to 15. That's very reasonable. You don't want too many. Because, things had just... Alright, hang on just a second. Let's make sure there's nothing up with them. A cook? That could be Justin. And a farmer. Alright, let's check their... They haven't killed anybody. Their skills are mediocre. I don't think you gain stats when you're a werebeast, so I'm in the kill list is the giveaway for spooky werebeast shit. Justin, if you are a werebeast, I will be very upset. Where the hell's the entrance? There it is. Well, what is all this shit, and how come they haven't dragged it inside yet? God damn it. I guess we just need an everything stockpile too, so let's do that. This will be a master catch everything stockpile. The carpenter's going to be in charge of making a shitload of bins. I struck gold. Looks like the furnace is finally running. Which means now we can smelt our magnetite. Well, we have to make coke. Can't recall if asked. Can you turn migrants away? You can expel people from your fortress, but I think it's a mod that gives me that ability. I'm not sure if the base game allows me to expel people. The best way to deal with migrants you don't want is to kill them through creative means. Usually by ordering them to stand under a drawbridge and then lowering it on them, crushing them. That's what I do with troublemakers. Alright, there go the merchants. It's soon time to seal up. We've got our migrants. We'll have to disable our fishing labors as well. Alright, yeah, the quarry has to... We have to stop that for now so people can finish our mega stockpile. Go help with this. Alright, this is good. Prepare meals. Alright, that guy's not done finished the still yet. Garbage chute. Garbage chute will be the only problem this time of the year. Because if we close the gate, we'll have to worry about stinks. Stockpile's almost done. We can make this garbage chute much more rougher. We can actually just put it up in the sand. That way it'll fall right down into nothing. That's too dangerous. I've struck rock crystal. Okay, let's get this stockpile going. Okay. You're allowed to put as many bins in it as you would like. 140. That's a lot. Let's make that, let's make that like 20. And your settings are enable. And then we forbid stone and wood, corpses and refuse. Okay. Now everybody should be busy hauling all our shit inside. Alright, let's get that garbage chute. Where the hell am I going to put it, though? It's got to be deep, but if it's not deep enough, we're going to hit the cavern, as well as our quarry. Look at this, that's a fucking cave right there still. There's the pit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shit, there's the cavern right there. Look at that. Oh wait, do this. And upstairs here. There, and then just for ease of construction, we do have the hallway every single floor. There. That way you shouldn't get lost down there. There, if you gotta dump shit, that's where you do it. So it'll take forever for the miasma to spread over if I fucked it up. And we just gotta hope we don't fucking hit the cavern. Or that particular miner might very well fall to his death. Okay. Still some shit there I need hauled away. They're going to get it. This is a little worrying, actually. We might not be able to get everything in time before something shows up. If anyone gets stuck outside, though, they're gonna die. Not fucking... Not gonna be sentimental with these guys. Let's get some wheelbarrows, apparently. There you are. Wheelbarrows help us carry things. Hey, we're curious, step ladders help you pick fruit, but we don't do shit on the surface. That might be too many wheelbarrows, but oh well. Did we chop down all the wood? Did we drag all our wood inside? There's wood cutting orders, but nobody's going to cut it. A little off. Nobody's digging, so I would imagine that people are off grabbing this shit. It's hard to tell. It's a little messy over here. Suppose we can also just put the refuse stockpile up here and let that stink waft over. There, I don't think we need a refuse stockpile if the garbage dump works, but for that reason I just won't dig it. We'll just have to keep an eye out on refuse because we don't want miasma farming if I'm mistaken. Now where the fuck are these guys going? Alright, we're done with that carpenter's workshop. We're trying to get everything off the surface. We need to cancel our fishing labors, I think, or that's just going to keep stuff on the surface. There. That should be the end of fish products. They just gotta haul in what we have. Gotta hurry, though. I don't think goblins can attack us in the first year, but I'm mainly worried about fucking werebeasts. If I was smart, what I would do is I would keep track of when werebeasts show up and just keep the gates closed on those days. For example, the date today is the 22nd of the 8th month. The next full moon is on the 8th of the 9th month. There we go. I ignored that guy's petition for too long and he finally left. So their petition stays active for like 2 or 3 months. Apparently I had some tables and chairs coming along. There we go. And let's link that up to our main gate. A bridge, our only bridge to be precise. Perfect. There's a bunch of shit on the trading depot we need to haul inside too. Oh boy. Got some bins, which I think they're gonna, yep, or they're gonna use the bins to organize that stockpile. Did I specify that no wood or stone is allowed here? Yep, stone and wood are not allowed there. The industrial sector is a little quiet. Here we go. Let's get to work on this. 1 coal, and then a bunch of magnetite. And then we need a forge. Or is it a smithery? Metalsmith's Forge. Put that right here. Okay. Kitchen, 107 plump helmets. We've got a bunch of booze to get us through the next few months. We just need to make sure that all this stuff gets hauled away so we can close the gate. Remember, we have the 8th. The 8th of September is the next werebeast. How often do I stream this? I stream on Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. So I think if you're on the second stream, you're one more stream behind before this one. Okay, we've got the wheelbarrows coming along. Alright, it's the 9th month. Let's dig out some more magnetite. You can never have too much. No, I'm not. That's not a thing. Alright. See you then, man. For more Dwarf Fortress. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to go tonight, because I have other stuff I need to do on Sundays. Can't be a degenerate like I am on Fridays. Just stream for 6 hours and go to bed at 4 in the morning. You've struck hematite. Oh, they're digging the garbage chute for me now. Bum, 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 bum. I just don't want this bottom floor to hit the cavern. Which I gave a channel order, so let's stop that. Okay, and then we remove the ramp. There we go. Then he'll dig his way up, and that is the garbage dump. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an animal pasture over there, isn't it? for dump. Nope, this is a shitty meeting area. That is an inactive meeting area. Alright, I mean, I like the pasture part of it, but... Let's check our orders. Refuse. They ignore refuse. They ignore refuse from outside. They don't... I think corpses means enemy corpses. So don't save corpses or skulls or bones or shells. Keep the skins, but we don't keep the hair. And we dump everything else. Okay. That should keep things tidy. There's another pile of stuff here I gotta haul away. Son of a bitch. This stockpile is not nearly as organized as I thought it would be. I'm having a hard time keeping all the shit in it. I think it's the stones. Not even sure why there's so much gabbro on the floors. I thought we hauled it away. Oh well. Oh, here we go. I guess we need more bins. That's probably not helping. Let's go with like 50 bins. I don't even have 50 bins to my name, by the way. Let's make some more, probably. If I was smart, I'd have a manager, and the manager would be under orders to make 5 bins whenever he can't find bins. Looks like we finally starting to exhaust this coal vein and this iron deposit. Or maybe that's backwards. Maybe it's an iron vein and a coal deposit. But still, got a lot of shit out of the deal. Alright, the magnetite's on its way. Where's my forge? Needs any metalsmithing. Do we not have any smiths? The one time there's nobody that can fucking work metal? Yep, nobody in my damn fortress knows how to work metal. Well, for some... No, he's a furnace operator, so he's just a nobody. Well, weaponsmith. I mainly want weaponsmiths. 50. You can't see it, but there's a little pop-up, and it shows me their, how their stats contribute to their role. So everyone's at like a 50% usefulness as a weaponsmith. Want a higher percentage that we can get. 55. This guy was like 55 even. This guy. Oh fuck, who are you? You're somebody important, so not you. Well, you actually have an anvil as your damn name. Oh, never mind, he's just forging wood. Weaponsmith, armorsmith, blacksmith, metal crafter. And who else? You are my mason, so not you. Man, this guy's a level 11 woodcrafter just because he was going crazy for the first few days. But, you're a farmer, so not you. Just this one guy. Just this one guy who is in charge of... What the hell is he doing? His current job is to forge, make wood tool. What? Not sure what the hell that entails. Guess I could just go to him, couldn't I? What was his name? Well, now he's done. Nish Tantolar. Follow. He's, of course, just sleeping. The day has passed. I wasn't keeping track of time, and the full moon has come and gone. People are still out and about trying to haul shit back into the fortress, which is a little annoying. That's my own fault for having the outdoor workshops. Alright, let's cancel these designations for trees. Alright, don't chop down anything. You guys took too long. You got distracted. What is the holdup with this stuff? I think it's because there's just no room in the stockpile. Maybe I have to expand the stockpile. I think I do. So let's do that then. It's going to be very messy. Residency has been ignored. That's fine. How do we look for rock pots? And what are you... You're making bins, if I'm not mistaken? Yes, you are. Okay. Where's our craft dwarf? Pots. The mason needs to make us some... I think just tables and thrones again. Then over here we have the wood furnace, who doesn't need to do anything else. Alright, then we just make one coke and then a bunch of magnetite. Even more ore. Jesus Christ. Just keep growing that stockpile. The next full moon, by the way, is the following. The 6th of 10. What time do I stream? Wednesday will be 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's when I try to start. Look at this. 5, 6. We have 6 miners right now on the payroll. I give them mushroom booze. Not even sure how you ferment a mushroom. But knowing the guy that made this game, it's a real thing. Finish off this workshop and you guys can go back to the quarry. The old, I live above a quarry and below another quarry. These poor dwarves. Alright, remove this workshop. Sorry, stockpile. A workshop for junk. And then we make a new one. Change settings. There we go. We'll give you 7 wheelbarrows, because that'll... Once you put a wheelbarrow in it, I think that affects how many people help fill it up. Don't even have that many bins, but oh well. Okay. Some sleepy heads. We've almost taken everything out of the trade depot, but there's still stuff on the surface we need to haul inside. Mainly the bins. The bins and barrels are kind of important. What do we have here? A bin, a bin, a bin, a bin. Bin and a barrel. There's 2 bins on this one. A bin and a bed. A barrel. I don't know why the hell it's taking so long for you guys to haul this shit inside. Alright, the mushrooms are starting to wither. That's fine, though. I need to assign a manager. It needs to be either the expedition leader or the bookkeeper. The bookkeeper. Alright. Workshop profile is as follows. New order. Make an easy meal. Forever. Conditions. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. I fucked it up. Remove. New order. An easy meal. Forever, but the conditions are as follows. Checked daily. Which might be too much work for our bookkeeper. That might be my fault. New order. Brew drink from plants. Forever. Condition check daily. That should solve the agricultural part of our fortress for the near future. They're starting to dump things in the garbage dump. Yep, that guy's got a wheelbarrow, so they're starting to empty out the embark. What the hell is left up there? Is that a bucket? A fungi wood bucket, which is interesting because we did not come from a cavern. And there's a couple bags, a fungi wood step ladder, a two-legged rhino lizard. You know what? I don't want this stuff, so let's just dump it to get it out. Just to get it off the surface so people stop trying to touch it. Just need these bins and beds to come indoors, and then we can seal up the gate. Okay. I'm 14% confident those people will be safe. Let's get back to digging more iron out of the earth. Apparently we just settled on a giant chunk of iron, which I'm not complaining about, frankly. Grab all that. This is probably the messiest fortress I've done to date, but it's doing the most successfully. Go figure. More bins. Ah, fuck, I have a manager now, don't I? Okay, here we go. This is a little finesse to it. Make a wooden bin. 5 of them. On the condition we check it, check it daily. Add an item condition. If the available amount of items, which is bin, is less than 5, if there's less than 5 bins, then make 5 bins. Okay. And then you're just smelting away. Godspeed. Alright, here we go. Now we can start making some weapons and armor. I want swords, I think. Make an iron short sword. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's enough for one whole squad, so we'll have iron armor and weapons waiting for our migrants in the spring, and they'll be drafted into the military. I think the craft dwarf makes wood bucklers. No, it's the carpenter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Make a wooden shield. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you'll have your wooden sword, sorry, your wooden shield and your iron sword, and then you'll stand a decent chance in combat. When's the next full moon? 10th month, 6th day. The surface, I think, is finally empty. Nope, we cannot get those damn bins and barrels inside. Where the hell are you going? What was that? Are you fishing? After I told you not to fish? Orders are as follows. Zone only fishing. You're not allowed to fish. I think a fisherman moved in. That might be why. Did we get a new fisherman this year? Nope. I don't know why that guy was out there. Let's not do any of this. I don't want any fishing related work happening this winter. Winter's upon me. I really want that gate closed. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not risking my fortress for a couple of beds. Seal the gate. Make sure nobody's actually outside. That'd be embarrassing. Nobody's in charge of dissecting fish. Nobody's under orders to dump things on the surface. Remove dump. They couldn't even get this goddamn shit off the surface. What is wrong with you guys? Ah, fuck. Look at this bum. That's my mayor, I think, too. Luckily, nobody's actually bothered at the switch yet. And yeah, after I give them the order to seal the gate, suddenly everybody wants to go outside and start touching shit. The hell is that? Where are you going, mister? I told you not to dump that anymore. Order, store item in stockpile. Where are you going? Oh, even if it's not a dump, we still want to store it. Okay. Put it in the stockpile. Now he is going to store some items in bags. Now he's going to get some more shit from outside. Oh, we've got some coffins he's trying to put away. Yeah, we shouldn't have any idlers until that stockpile's filled up to the brim. We're out of wood. Uh-oh. Alright, so much for our shields. Let's cancel all these. That also means we're not going to be making any more bins. Alright, let's give this guy a repeating coal order, just so all our coal can be smelted for spring. A hammer dwarf is visiting. Now, unfortunately, this means no adventurers will come visit us because we're going to seal up the gate, but fuck them. We'll secure the gate later, and then we'll let people come visit. We've almost grabbed everything. There's one more bin. And I don't think those bones have anything for us. Nope. Just that one bin, and then the surface is finally cleared. And again, I wasn't paying attention, and the full moon passed. We've got until November 4th for the next full moon. Full moons always happen on the exact same days, remember, which is good. I just need somebody to come get this damn bin. 6 idlers. There he goes. It's done. Alright, now we can close this bitch up. Pull the lever. Okay. There it goes. Make sure nobody got stuck outside. Pretty confident they didn't. Okay. As long as nobody hears a werebeast, we're in pretty safe shape for now. We have no wood. But that's pretty manageable. We're making the swords. Let's make some more rock pots. mine even more of our minerals. Man, it's just wall to wall now, pretty much. With how many miners we have, we can just open this thing right up. This is just going to be a giant open floor where we gather all our stone, basically, I suppose. Okay. Oh no, whoops, don't do that. Yeah, these guys are going to be busy bees this winter, but we'll have Earth's bounty to show for it. Okay. Get to work, you guys. So then we'll have like a secure... I guess we'll have like a secure cave entrance and a secure surface entrance, and we'll only have one open at a time. That way we don't have to worry about getting attacked on both ends. Yeah, 6 miners are making short work of this rock face, so we can start to delve some more aesthetically pleasing lodgings deeper down near the cavern. What should the mason be in charge of? More coffins. Accept the inevitability of death. I should probably build a second mason's workshop. We have so much rock to work with. Go. What are you up to? We're out of wood, so don't do that. Iron short swords are on their way. Probably destroy the wood furnace. It's in its entirety now. What other workshops do we have here? A millstone requires a windmill. There's no flowing water in the cavern, so we can't use a water wheel. Carpenter's workshop. A jeweler's workshop. We could cut some gems, which I think I will do just to get the gems off the ground. Butcher's shop. We don't really have any animals to butcher. A siege workshop is for making ballistas, but we're not really set up to fight with those just yet. A screw press is to get oil from things, but again, I'm not sure how to do the screw press workflow. So let's just start with this. What's my water situation? We have no access to water, but as long as nobody gets injured, they'll just drink booze. If we have a nice little cadre of miners here, we can start to dig our way down to the cavern and then rough out our next fortress down there. Because we only want to stay here for a year or two. Get ourselves established, then haul it all down to the cavern fort. This is like our base camp. Okay, the jeweler's workshop is not ready yet. Coffins. Alright, we've got some... Our masons needed to build some workshops, and I'm not sure we actually have masons available. I think maybe I will try to make a quarantine area. Just because were-donkeys are such a problem, but I can't afford to waste migrants. It's interesting how this world has shaped the way I build my fortresses. Because before it was like, watch out for goblins, we'll be fine. And then I've lost 2 fortresses for the were-donkey. So now I I like to think the dwarves of this kingdom are just terrified of werebeasts and super paranoid of outsiders now. That's why we closed the gate. Let's round this out. No need to waste this extra stone lying around. And then, I'm going to let this run while I go freshen up my drink, since the door's closed and we've had a full moon pass on us, so nobody in the fortress should be infected. Getting some cooking errors from the kitchen, but I think that's because they're not allowed to cook mushrooms, and it's the only thing we have. They'll eat the mushrooms raw, so that's fine. I think we're hemorrhaging wine. For how many plum helmets we have? Where's our brewers? We have one brewer. He's also our farmer. All right, who's doing nothing? Let's just check. If you're not doing anything, you're also in charge of brewing booze. There's going to be a lot of this, just a lot of do whatever you can if you can. Very busy fort right now. Our animals are starving to death. That's fine. We'll just dump their bodies once they do starve. The dog, the cabbie pup. So yeah, the horses and rams don't belong to anybody, so I don't care. Just this giant open pit. And then, so our workers have something to do, is let's make a stone stockpile here, actually. I want this one here to be all stone. And I want one here to be all ore. Let's make the ore one later. Okay, Q, this one's all stone. Yep, stone stockpile. Go, idlers, go! This'll keep them busy just hauling giant rocks all winter. It's another winter in the mushroom mines for you. Oh no, please don't. And then our fortress is called Glazyeld, so maybe we should try to make some pots and shit. Just only export that? Why do they call it Glazyeld? It's like, well, they always sell us ceramics and they're always shit-faced and shouting. Because they have to live right above a quarry. What? But I've got a good feeling about this fort. We have a wood problem. That's about it. What's going here? Is this the wood stockpile? Yep. How's the everything stockpile? Not filled yet, which is good. Once that's filled up, we have some major organizational problems to address. So once we get this done, this gives us enough of a footprint for our industries, and we have the raw materials, so then we can send our dudes to, yeah, start roughing... Jesus Christ, the wall still made it a goddamn iron down here. We can send our guys down to start roughing out our cavern expansion, which will be a completely separate fortress. hard part now will be digging down to it without going through it, because the whole cavern isn't exposed. Just this first cluster. So like if we're not careful, we can find another cavern that'll just open up into our fortress. Very dangerous. Not too dangerous. Well, I suppose if a flying forgotten beast came along, that'd be dangerous. But like cave spiders and most things in caves that could actually fly up, I'm not afraid of. Especially if we have iron soldiers waiting for them. Just digging along. How's this going for your mining skill, fellas? Level 13, level 10. This one guy's getting pretty fucking good at it. Now we have room for an ore stockpile, which I think is blocks of no. You can go just ore. Actually, I think all ore is considered stone. Now that I think about it, change settings, enable. Yep. This one's just metal ores. This one's just stones and economic stones. There you go. That'll give our idlers something to do. We got to be careful though. We want to get this all sorted out because our last fortress was one of the things that happened at the end was there were some gather orders that got out of control. Like people were running up to the surface to grab shit instead of hauling away corpses and building workshops. That wall's almost smoothed out, and of course we found even more fucking iron. This is the edge of the world here. We're about to dig off into the abyss. Do that. I'm sure we'll find even more iron, don't worry. Residency of this axe dwarf has been ignored. Now the problem is they might get angry and leave, but they can't leave because the door's closed. I don't think they can have a tantrum though. I don't think they'll get angry. They'll just be trapped in my fortress. Until spring comes to the desert savanna I have settled on. I have been entombed by this gate, not the weather whatsoever. That fisherman still making coke for us. Not the snorting kind, the smelting kind. Normally I try to have more, you know, mine-looking operations, like tunnels that branch and stuff, but this open pit mining thing, well, this isn't an open pit, this is just one floor, but this leveling the entire floor has given us a lot of shit. Oh look, the wall's made out of iron again. Oh, that guy made all the iron weapons. Alright, well, there's weapons and ammunition. Let's make some iron. Oh, fuck, now this is where things get complicated. Because there's shirt, breastplate, which goes over the shirt, and there's leggings, and then there's a greave for each foot, so you make 2 greaves. And then the helmet, which goes over top of the cap, And then a gauntlet for each hand. Oh boy. Luckily I am, we have a lot of iron. Let's set up some orders here. What do you say? A new order. For a fucking iron... Let's just go all out with our... Do I have it on caps lock? I don't. Let's go with a lot of iron. So there's 10 people in the first squad. So I want 10 iron shirts. And then I want 10 breastplates. And I want 10 pants. But then I want 20 boots, one for each foot. I think. I think it's greaves per foot. 20 gauntlets. And then 10 helms. $10 caps. And I appreciate the smelting coke. Oh, so hang on. We'll add an order to smelt the magnetite, and then when he runs out of coal, he'll drop down to smelt coke from coal. I think I fucked that up. We need 1 log in reserve. Because you need 1 log to make the charcoal, because you can't burn coal to make coal. You need to burn charcoal to make coal. And we have no wood right now. So basically, we wait for the spring migrants, and then we wait for the full moon in the spring to pass, and then we'll open up the gate to go get some more wood. The stray ram has been found starved to death. That's fine. Let's make sure somebody dumps it. They are. Perfect. So well-oiled machine, this fortress right now. Okay, we've got this first floor pretty much dug out. $76 mushrooms, 202 dwarven wine. All right, we've solved our booze problem. I think we can start to grow. We could start to grow cave wheat and then mill it into dwarven beer, but that'll... Well, you know what? Whatever. Let's do it. We've got some idle hands in the fortress right now. Let's assign these plots. We've got farmers to spare. There. We need some bags, though. Look at all those mushrooms just sitting in the stockpile. They might actually rot in the stockpile. I think they need to be in a box or a barrel to not rot. Speaking of, let's make some more pots. Because that stockpile should not just have mushrooms sitting out. Make like 5 pots. That should hold everything. People should be rushing up with barrels. There we go. Got that stockpile tidied up a bit. Yep, the bin order's going to keep failing because we're low on logs. That's fine, though. This is coming along. Alright, so we'll keep this gate closed. And then, yeah, we'll do something like this. We have like a quarantine meeting hall where you come in and you just hang out until the full moon passes. And then we just keep that stocked with food or whatever. They shouldn't get too hungry over like the 1 month that they live here. Now don't pop that open though. Yeah, this is a gate. Then yeah, we dig our way down to the cavern, which is technically right here, but we want to go further down to where the water is. So the hard part will be getting all the way down to this lake without hitting another cavern floor and fucking up our design. This looks pretty safe this way. Right here. What happens if someone in quarantine dies? I wait for them to kill everybody. We'll probably lose the migrant wave, basically. And once they turn back into a dwarf, they're way less of a threat when they're a werebeast. And then we just put them under a bridge and then smash them, because I don't think we can order our military to kill civilians unless they break the law. But this is our cavern gate right here. Right, this, but then we don't actually finish it, obviously. And then because the water's below us, we can just channel it real easy. So this is where the fishery will go. You know, there's so many fucking fishermen, we'll make it this big. Like that. And then this is a little more stylish, so let me check the footprints. Fishery is... Yeah, you can enter from the side on a fishery, that's fine. So we have a door here. Right, easy. This is like a stockpile of sorts, I guess. And then up here we have the kitchen and the still, and then... Well, actually, hang on here. For extra style, you put the warehouses underneath the affected shops. Still. Let me put the kitchen next to it, of course. But then in the hallway itself, we have a ramp that goes down. And then down here is where we put our food stockpile. Well, the food ingredients. The finished food will get shuttled off to our dining hall. So yeah, we come down a floor. We just have to be really careful when we're digging this out, because if we're digging along and we accidentally bust open a wall into more cavern, we have to seal it up right away. That's our pantry of sorts. Is it a pantry if it's on? Yeah, pantry would have ingredients. Pantry wouldn't be the finished food itself, right? Okay, so that's like our industrial sector. Oh, sorry, our agricultural sector. Now the problem is we have to find a way to irrigate some farmland down here. Our fucking farmers will take forever to haul down the mushrooms. Which... I'm not sure how I would do it. Because I know how to irrigate, like I know how to flood a room to make it farmland. The hard part is how to... No, wait, there's a lazy way. There's a lazy way to make farmland. You basically put a skylight in your farm and then tell people to turn the room into a pond and they'll just get buckets of water and throw it in through the skylight. You can irrigate a farm that way. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. But anyways, this is our cavern gate. Not sure how we're going to secure it. I have like a dog kennel / training area here. And then, I don't know, you could... I guess we could just put cages. Just trap anything that tries to come in, because it won't really be humanoids. It'll be beasts. You can trap goblins, but it's a little cheesy. On that note, though, I could just put cage traps down for any werebeasts as well. On the surface. So we've got that. So we just got to figure out a way to get down here without popping through these caves. This seems pretty safe, though. Alright, so this is probably where we can put our service entrance. There it is. That's how you get down into the new fort. Then we'll just secure the shit out of the surface road, I suppose. Alright. There. They will have their work cut out for them over the next few weeks, I think. As they dig down, down, down into the earth. But the great thing is because this is where the lake is, it won't, we don't have to worry about any water pressure this time. We just dig the hole down and tap it. I think. The water pressure might be weird because the underground lake might be originating from somewhere else. I don't think so, though. I think the lake's just the one floor. Where the fuck are my miners? Looks like there's some hauling jobs holding them up. Oh, what's this? There's some stuff down there. Is that a troglodyte? It is. He is short with well-defined muscles. His nose is long. His pale pink eyes are wide-set. He has a narrow chin, and his hair is taupe gray. His skin is pale pink. They're like Morlocks. So there's some Morlocks down there. That's why we got to keep that gate secured. I think once I get my men equipped and trained with iron weapons, the more troglodytes won't be a huge threat. Where the fuck are my miners, though? Hello, fellas? I have outstanding dig orders. What is the fucking problem? Miner, store item in stockpile, store item in stockpile. Alright, so everyone's just got stone fever, which will help keep things streamlined for the future, I guess. That's fine. It's because the ore is so heavy. It's taking a while. I realized I also haven't given them a temple yet in this temporary fortress. The very Spartan and agnostic life they lead. Can I wheelbarrow ore around? I can't. I'm not sure if ore fits in a wheelbarrow. I know that stone won't, and I think ore is considered a stone. Let's give them a temple to pray to their gods, which they can't access because they're busy. You know what? Let's just tell the miners not to haul items, specifically stone. Stone hauling on my miners is a no-no. There, that'll free them up in a hurry. Once they finish their current job, they should get to work. Well, fuck, they can store other items, can't they? Just so, the miners are under orders not to haul stone, so they're just hauling everything else because everybody else is bottlenecked by the stone hauling jobs. I'm hauling this iron ore, which isn't stone. These jobs still need to be done, that's fine. This guy here is crafting all of our armor. Fortunately, it's not like legendary armor, so it'll still offer great protection from. I think you might actually be bite-proof if you're in full armor. I don't think there's any exposed skin, but still, it'll suck to lose people. Upside, though, is when you turn into a werebeast, is all your clothes fall off. So it's not like I have to worry about iron-clad were-donkeys. All right. It's the 1st of January. When is our next full moon? The 25th. Now, if there is an elven caravan, we won't be doing any business with them because we have no rock crafts for them. Because remember, elves hate it if you give them wood. I don't think the elves show up until the 2nd month, so we can try to make some rock crafts in preparation. The stray horse starved to death. We'll haul that away. I'm pretty confident in this cook. Let's name this guy Justin. Since I think he asked on the very first fortress, and those first 2 fortresses were just laid low before I could name him. Asmil. Jedi. And then let's make him only cook, so he'll just become a very good cook. Does it grab the nicknames? It does. That's handy. All right, cooking. That's all he does. All he does is cook. Can you be guard captain? You cannot be guard captain anymore, Fat Cow. You've let 2 entire fortresses get destroyed. What do we have besides mushrooms? It's just mushrooms for now. We'll try to expand our diet as the fortress becomes more stable. Hey, Ray. Is this a new one? I can't remember when you left last time, Ray, but this is the one in the desert where I found the cave. This is the fortress I started at the very end of the Friday. Man, look at all this fucking... This coke and iron is just... Oh, no, these are iron bars. Coke bars, iron bars, coke bars, iron bars. Oh. Miasma's starting to seep up the garbage chute. Doesn't make it to the top, though. Wonderful. Yep, he's hauling away this dead horse to the old glue factory. You can't do that. You can't make glue from horses. All right, this is filled up. This is filled up. Well, actually, it's not filled up at all. Oh, there we go. They're starting to dig out the new fortress. Throw some fire down the shaft. You joke, Fat Cow, but we could put some lignite there, which is flammable, And I think it burns forever. And then we could throw stuff into the fire to burn it. That's unnecessary though, just dumping it down the pit is sufficient. Alright, let's get some tables and chairs for our quarantine area. Alright, another guy got his petition to join our fort denied. Whoops, I forgot to make this temple. It is a meeting area, and specifically it is a new temple for no specific deity called the Hopeful Chapel. I am hopeful we don't die, so that's a good name for it. You go there to be filled with hope and ambition about building our new mountain home. Everybody's off, hauling away, that sort of thing. Okay, where's my mason? There you are. New orders. If there are less than 10 chairs or tables, make 10. Okay. The conditions are as follows. Check it daily. And if we have less than 10 tables. If we have less than 10. Nope, this is chairs. Whoops. There we go. If we have less than 10 thrones, make 10 thrones. Looking good. And then if there's less than 10 tables, make 10 tables. Perfect. Because they're not allowed to eat in the quarantine room. Well, it's more that I'm probably not going to keep it stocked with food for them. It's just going to be very nice for them to hang out in. Okay, hopefully these guys didn't hit the cavern. Looks like they made it. Look at that. Got our pantry. Got our fishery, which goes down into our little hole, which we can drink from if we need to. And then a fun fact about wells is they can actually go down several floors. The well doesn't need to be right above the water, just like real life. So what we can do is we can channel this off a bit. Like this. Oh, let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. See, we got to be careful that our hospital well doesn't go into something I don't want. Okay. This is fine. Okay. And then it will be a little tricky to dig a shaft that looks good. I fucking hate building shafts. Yep, so see, we're going to go in here, which will let the lake siphon in. And then it'll further flow into this other reservoir for the well. And then we just put our hospital like right up here. Yeah, that's good. And then remember, we apparently put the well in its own room because if a fight breaks out in the hospital, you might get kicked into the well, fall to your death, crack your fucking skull open. Hopefully in that order, because then you're already dead when it cracks open. Okay, so this is the well. I think if we're lucky, if the dwarf digs properly, is he'll fall down, and then he's there, and then like climbs out into the fishery. Can I remove dwarf brains? Just a question. There's zombies, which I can only assume eat the brains, but you eat animal brains, not dwarf brains. Some dwarves have an affinity for monkey brains, and they'll be happy if they eat them. Alright, so we go up. This is the well. Which I suppose we can just put across the hall from the hospital. Doesn't need to fucking touch it. I really hope this doesn't go into the caves. It's hard to tell. Can you take out organs via surgery? There is surgery and stuff, like dwarves can lose the use of their limbs and stuff, but I can't, there's no elective surgery. There's no unnecessary surgery land. I just put the hospital right here, I think. And then we do want the hospital to be multiple ways in for traffic purposes, but I need to be able to lock those doors. In case, you know, there's a bit of an accident with werebeasts. Alright, so we've got a hospital. We've got food. So we've got food and water. We've got a healthcare system. We've got iron for a military. A kennel for dogs when the dwarven caravan returns. What else would go in the hospital wing? We don't want people living there because they'd see like dead people and get upset all the time. Christ, I'm still not even sure how we're going to secure this front gate. Let's worry about it later, though. We're not even opening the caverns yet, so no rush. Let's just focus on this for now. So we can line the walls with beds. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can have 16 beds. We can have even more than that if we line the center with beds, too. We can have a room for a lot of sick dwarves in here. And we'll put another door here for easier access for the doctors, because we can have multiple people on our medical staff once the fortress gets big enough. You have bone doctors, and they're in charge of setting broken limbs. What are all the medical labors? There we go. Diagnosticians, surgery, setting bones, suturing, dressing wounds. Everybody feeds and recovers wounded people. Which we might change. We might make just doctors or like just porters. That's the dream, is to get the fortress big enough that we have a class of citizen that's just in charge of hauling things and nobody else dirties their hands with that shit. But anyways, this is the main resting room. And then over here we can have like a surgery wing and a traction bench area for healing. Traction benches probably need even more space. And then the doctor's office will be here. Probably wants a nice office or he'll be a baby about it. So there's his office. No, I lied. It's here because the hospital beds line the wall, remember? Let's do something like this. There. And we have room for surgery. Little alcoves. So there we have room for 8 operating tables. You can put operating tables right next to each other. Nobody seems to care. But that just looks a little bit nicer. We have a door here. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then the traction bench guys will get to live over here. Just fill the whole room with them. Traction bench guys can't move, but I think we'll still give them doors. Okay. So there you go. There's our hospital. Now, how the hell am I going to connect this to the rest of the fucking base? Still need a dining hall too. I don't know if I want to put the dining hall near the kitchen. It seems like that's an unnecessary requirement if our hauling's on lockdown. Let's maybe just go with... We could just keep digging down, I guess, because the lake's not in our... Lake's not going to be a problem down here because we know it's there, which means there's no cave underneath it. So we could do that. Let's put it here on the water floor. There we go. Nice big dining hall. Lots of sweet shit to make you happy. Let's put little alcoves for statues everywhere. It's not the right size for alcoves. There we go, and then we'll just put some main entrances here. Whoops. There. Come on into the Great Hall and get shit-faced. Do something like that. Yeah, because then we just put double doors here. Let's not do that. Let's not do that weird staggered entrance hallway, because that just gives them more tiles to calculate traffic paths on. Let's not do that. What I will do, though, is this. That way this is all engraved without touching the hallway. Here. Suppose we can just do this. Whoops. This will be a very action-packed once it gets bigger, so we want to switch over to large stairwells in the intersections to help people get around. Think of it like an elevator shaft. Gets you where you need to go. Okay. So there's the hospital. We've got a dining hall down here. We could put some industry near the hospital. I don't know if I want to keep things near the hospital or not. The tomb. Because if you're going to die, it'll be near the hospital. Life and death. But what should my tomb look like? This will be the central pillar of our fortress. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more floor. Little 5-floor fortress design here we have. Hospital's a bit of a walk away. Maybe you walk through the tomb. That'll be sobering, I suppose you could say. Let's do that. There we go. Hang on. Can I do a stylish, like, staggered thing? The answer is yes. That's how you get through the tomb. The Tomb of Glazed Yells. What's my... Figured Terran. So there's our tomb. We have enough coffins to... There's something for everybody. So what is this? How many people can we accommodate here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 36, 64. 128 dwarves in that tomb. Not too shabby. And then we can also just expand it in the other direction. There we go. Look at that. Let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. It's a bit of a walk for them to get down there. They're going to start getting tired when they dig. Let's not do that. It's not symmetrical, which is bugging me, so we'll just do it like this way instead. There. That is our grand tomb. Put some dwarves here too, I guess. There. If you die, that is where you go, and over here is the hospital, which is much smaller. Emphasize how much I care about alive dwarves. Alright, so yeah, you come. I don't know what we'll put there. Maybe industry. This is the medical wing. This is where we make your food. This is where you live and eat. I suppose we could put bedrooms here. I'm not in the mood to draw out bedroom specs right now, though. That's a real time sink. So here's what we'll do. Something here maybe. But then we do like a horseshoe. Right? So this is the military floor. And then you come over, and that's how you get to the cave entrance. So you have to walk by my army to get to the door. You don't have to walk by my army to get to the surface. That'll be a problem when that comes up. But I think we're far down enough that the military will have time to reposition itself. Okay. We've got a lot of miners, but this is still going to fucking take them forever to hollow out for us. Boop. There. I don't know who I'll make you, fat cow. Maybe you can be someone's pet dog. So yeah, military, dining hall and housing, food, medical. This is where we'll put our industry here. Okay, okay. Whoops, don't do that. Holy shit, don't do that. I don't want that many stairs. Hopefully they don't just run past all my military, because then they're in the dining hall. That would be bad. Probably want our traps to be a little more efficient here. Maybe some parapets and shit. Okay, let's do this. Like little pill boxes here. There, and then that is not the way into my fortress. There you go, that's the way into my fortress. And then these are fortifications, so we can see through them. Okay. Then, is there room for the pillbox access up there? That's the medical wing. No, that's the dining hall, so we'll have to put the entrances down here. Oh, shit. Now we can put an entrance here. Yep. That will... This will be stone, this will be carved. Yep, we can do that. Okay. Downstairs, right? Yep, downstairs. Downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Okay. Up. 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 So that's how you get into the pill boxes. And then down. So we got to get him down to this floor, to the military floor. Whoops. Let's get this blocked off. Just so they're not climbing over each other, running down the hallway. So you come in. Okay. So yeah, this is good. These are upstairs. Whoops. You know what, let's not worry too much about where the barracks and shit are gonna go. This is important though. is once we get our ranged units into the pillboxes, we have to seal them in, or they'll try to melee units. So this is just a gate here. Perfect. All right, so military wing, we'll expand it later. This is the access hallway to the pillboxes, and then there's the pillboxes, and there's the way into the cavern gate, which we haven't penetrated, so this is completely safe. It's caved in. All right, then there's the water and the dining hall. There's no room for bedrooms or industry yet, but there's room to expand. Okay, I think we can unpause it, and while that happens, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Because I gotta go. Let's not look at those guys dig, though. Let's put it on the guys over in this one, so it'll be a little more action-packed for you while you watch. Alright, how's everything coming along, mining team? Yeah, they're way down there. They're gonna get fucking hungry before they even get to the job site for the most part. Alright, the dining hall's coming along. Got some guys in the military wing too. There's a lot of gems in the medical wing. I need a bridge here for the quarantine area. Perfect. How are we doing for tables and chairs? There's a few. Okay. And then we also build another lever in here for the quarantine. After I made all that talk about how the quarantine was going to be too complicated, that's actually what we're doing. I think it'll be a good combination of safe and foolproof. To proof against fools, which is me. So yeah, so they come in. This gate's closed, so they're like, oh, there's a meeting hall over here we'll just hang out in. And then they have to stay there until the full moon passes. And then they're allowed inside. So we'll raise this gate, and then they can enter. Actually, this is rude of me. I should smooth this so they can at least be impressed with the quality of the entrance. Smooth the floor at least, I guess. Okay. Main fortress is chugging right along. Want that well finished. Okay. What is this? Are these the spring migrants? The spring migrants have arrived. Well, we can, in the interim, just give them an external waiting area. This right here, we can flag this as a meeting area. This is now a meeting area. They will be drawn to it. And nobody inside my fortress will be drawn to it because they can't get past the gate. So it is the 7th of the second month. The 23rd is the full moon, so if nobody turns by March, we can let them in. Make sure they're actually there. They're not. Fuck are the migrants? Can they not get across the river? I might have to send someone out to build a bridge. Where the fuck are the new arrivals? Oh, there they come. It was just one dude, wasn't it? 15. 37. Holy shit, it was a lot more than 15. Okay, that's a lot of guys that are going to get bit by werebeasts. Where the fuck are these new arrivals then? Yeah, what are you doing? I've assigned you bums a meeting hall. Get to it. See, look at this. Meeting area. Why won't they meet? Maybe if I make it a an inn/tavern as well. No, that'll just fucking attract. That'll just attract bums. Well, we just gotta wait until the end of the month. Stop asking about the damn capture card every time, dude. How would I have an update on the weekend? It's the weekend. They're closed. That dog is praying. Kitchen's coming along. All right, now they've made their way to the meeting area. If you guys make it to March, you can come in. Want this stone out so at least it's a little presentable when they sit there and starve to death. Link it up with this bridge here, which isn't even built yet. Get those stones out of there. Need that quarantine area to not look so suspicious. And with 37 new dwarves, we can draft a bunch into our military. Now, the military wing won't be ready. So in the meantime, let's just give them a temporary barracks. Can I make rugs and stuff from fur? Dwarves don't care for such things. I can make them leather cloaks, but leather's a kind of shitty armor type. To the best of my knowledge. Alright, rock tables. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make some... I need one armor stand and one weapon rack, because I think... Actually, we only have enough equipment for one squad, but I think we might have 2 squads worth of worthless citizens at our disposal. One squad of dudes in iron, though, should be a real force to be reckoned with if they can get some training. Okay, quarantine's coming along. We have the one guy making rock crafts for the merchant caravan that comes next. Yeah, that guy's thirsty. Look at that. Look at how far he's got to walk, too, when he wants a drink. What's my kitchen status? 84 helmets. We've got 500 swigs of mushroom wine. I think the mushroom wine's under control. What the hell are you doing, Justin? Guys, I found this in the cave. He's just hauling this chunk of iron that he found down there. He was just upstairs, up in the clay part of the fortress, just cooking up some fish roasts. Good lord, that sounded like an iron vein opening up on the 32nd floor of the fortress. How far away was he? How far away was he? This is where Justin works, floor 4. This is where the iron was probably found, floor 26. Excavation of the tomb is progressing. I have 23 idlers. That's because they're all in the quarantine, though, so it's hard to keep track of those. 222. It's almost time for them to turn. Okay. And they're all looking at each other, so if one turns, the others should know. I don't even want to look at their stats in Therapist. I don't want to get my hopes up. Just in case we've got a stinker in there. They've almost cleared out that room. Are vampires harder to tell? Vampires usually give themselves away with their kill list and their skills. But we've softened the blow a little bit because the only place to sleep is in this one room, and the vampire always kills people that are asleep, so as long as somebody walks by and sees him eating people, we'll be fine. Stuko's Avashuduk has been possessed. I think he's one of the new guys. Yes. Yes, he is. I think they're just going out to the river to drink. He is going to stay possessed for a little while because it's not the full moon yet. The full moon is... It's tomorrow, actually, isn't it? Nope, it's the 23rd. They're all safe. All these guys are allowed to come into the fortress. Now let's look at who we got then. In the spring of the year 239. We got this dude, a legendary stone crafter. What do we have here? See, this guy worries me. Oh, fuck, he's a doctor, though. For our medical wing. We've got a pretty good presser. That's a terrible, terrible thing to know. Got a legendary bowyer. I guess we should... guess we should maybe have some marksmen. Well, we have those pill boxes, so we probably should. What will Stuco want to make? I don't think we'll know until he finds a workshop to claim. What is this guy doing? Got a wax worker and a paper maker. All right, we've got some people that are really very qualified to be drafted. Okay, so are you, what are you, a glass maker or wood crafter? You're a craftsman. This guy's legendary. I guess he's a stone crafter. Is that another doctor? Yep. No, sorry, that's a presser. I like this guy, though. For some reason, this guy is classified as a presser. Oh, because he's a very high quality... He's a great presser. Good for him. He's our new chief medical dwarf. Obak Bekotrin. Alright. But yeah, we can let these guys in now. Expert diagnostician. Alright, let me just flip the switch, fellas. Actually, hang on. One last precautionary measure. Let's double check everybody's kill lists. Nobody has any kills. Who's this? Arab Olin Dodok has killed one elf. Huh. Let's keep an eye on him. He didn't turn, so he might just be a vampire. One elf kill. How did you do that? A leather worker, no less. Alright. Come on in, new kids. Pull the lever. The second that gate comes down, we'll disable the outdoor meeting area. People in my fortress have a bit of a hard time pulling levers when they're told to. There it goes. This little whimsical music to welcome them. Welcome. Welcome to Glazield. Quit fucking around and get inside. I gotta close the gate. Alright, this guy's gonna go find his workshop right away. We have a lot of things in our fortress. As long as he doesn't want, like, bones and shells, we'll be fine. Now, unfortunately, because he's possessed, he won't gain any skill. He has claimed a craft dwarf's workshop. He wants bones. You fucking bumpkin. We've got some animals. Probably got some animals we can butcher. I got a stray cow and a stray llama. We can butcher those. Okay, hang on. We can fix this. We can unfuck this little problem. Where's the butcher? Butcher's shop. Right there. Do not make it out of solid coke. This is not one of those Colombian fortresses. Don't make it out of iron bars either. I have 99 iron bars. Will people throw the bones away into the pit? They will, but then I have to go claim them, and that can be a little risky if someone's dumping garbage at the same time. You are right, though, actually. If I can do a targeted claim... Reclaim... No, they'll try to reclaim the entire stack. This is the problem with stacking items. It's fine. We can still butcher the cow and the llama for bones. So let's get that military online. What do you say about that? All right, who's going to be our militia commander? this farmer, you know, meager beginnings. That's a legendary bowyer, if I'm not mistaken. All right, the paper maker was shit. Another farmer. Is that the guy that's about to go crazy? Rangers. Rangers we want to try to hang on to because we can eventually turn our rangers into crossbowmen. Leather worker, no thanks. Wait. A rib Olundo doc. Why is that familiar? He's the guy with 1 kill. He's the guy with 1 kill. A gem setter and a gem cutter, so we can start doing stuff with the gems we have. We will not be wasting any time on wood crafters. There's Justin. Crafts dwarf. Mayfall Zalisolin. Where are you? Where's Maloff? Maffel Zalisolin. He's a craftsman who's actually shit at it, so welcome to the military. Gem cutter, gem setter, let's keep them. We're going to need to feed all these people, but I don't think we need this many farmers. So I think all the new farmers can get drafted. Ranger, brewer. Ezim. Were you good at anything, Mezim, besides being a presser? Am I fucking blind? What the hell was his name? Ezim. Of course I have 2 Ezims I have to sort out. You're just a presser. Ezim Moralthob can get drafted. And that's him. That is our first squad. The Knives of Mystery. Their swords are made out of iron. That's not a mystery. Alright, let's check the uniform. Metal armor, metal headwear, metal legwear, metal handwear, metal footwear. A shield or buckler of your choice. So let's do that. Whoops. Shit. I need this. Okay, delete. Delete that, and then how do I add the shield of choice? I need a wood shield. Armor. Oh, I just did this on the last fortress. I forget how I found shields. Armor. Should be armor, shouldn't it? No, wait, it's a toggle to make it shields. Shields, here we go. Any shields you can find. There, that is your uniform for the Knives of Mystery. You can all report to just a generic opening that I've assigned for you. This armor stand right there. Apparently I never built an armor stand. That's weird. Make an armor stand. Oh yeah, I think we decided not to queue up the armor stand and weapon rack because we didn't have any soldiers to give training to. Alright, just one last rock. My chief medical doctor's handling it, don't worry. There, alright. Smooth the quarantine room. And then I need everybody inside. Because the next full moon is the 21st of the 3rd month, so I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing out there. Hurry up and get inside. My rangers are trying to hunt. Not this time. No hunting allowed. No trapping allowed. No dissecting. You're still allowed to train them and care for them, though, because I want to get some war dogs from the Dwarven Caravan, remember? Because I fucked it up last time. Fucked it up real good. Alright, back inside. Back inside. We're not hunting. How else will I get the bones? We're going to butcher some animals. They brought animals with them when they migrated into the Fort Fat Cow. See? There's a calf and a llama available. Is the butcher shop ready? Yep. So he will butcher that animal, and then that guy will craft a weird bone totem or something. I don't know. There we go. Has he begun his mysterious construction? He has. And hopefully Justin grabs the meat and brings it up to the kitchen so it doesn't stink up the place. Yep, looks like everybody's going to dump the bones. Perfect. So someone brought a little duck with him. A duckling, and there's a poult walking around. I forget what the symbol is for lady, though, because we only want lady ones. Oh, well. Alright, everybody should be inside the fortress again, right? So I can close the gate. Where are you going? Do you live here? No, you're just an adventurer. What about you? Baby, you need to get back inside or I'm going to close the fucking door on you. I'm dead serious. Oh yeah, that full moon's coming. The 21st? You're about to get sealed in, kid. Sealed into the werebeast-infected surface world. We live in the safety of the underground home. Human crossbowman's here to visit. Yeah, we just want like a couple days lead time on the full moons. What is the holdup with this new fortress? There's an entire floor that's not accounted for. Oh, there they are. They're just about to break into it. Get off our fucking backs, sir. Sorry, fellas. They're starting to smooth the... What the fuck happened to the bridge? Oh, they're not done building the quarantine bridge yet. What the hell was Justin doing out there? Or is that the brewer? That's the brewer. What is going on with you guys hanging out on the surface? I don't like it. Fucking now that just there's another kid out there. They're doing some weird shining shit. Come play with us. No. We double check. 21st. 21st for werebeasts. What the fuck? Stukos Avishoduk peasant has created Nero Ramud Ebrixil, a cowbone figurine of A tier seal sieged. She offers it to the Ekru Gold. Is that the government of my kingdom? I'm not sure how to double check that. Nobles and administrators. Not 100% sure. World info. My site government is the Ekru Gold. So that guy just got possessed and donated this weird cowbone artifact. Here we go. View it. This is a cowbone figurine of A tier seal sieged. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of A tier seal siege, the Dwarf, and Dwarves in Cowbone by Stukos Avishoduk. A tier seal siege is surrounded by the Dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the Dwarf A tier seal sieged to the position of Baroness of the Spread Ring in 215. It's decorated with more cowbones. I can't place a figurine until I have a pedestal, though, so... We'll worry about that later. Everybody's praying. Alright, can I close this fucking gate finally? Is everybody outside? You know what? You idiot kids can just die. I don't care if your parents have nervous breakdowns. I'm not getting wiped out by werebeasts because some fucking sun-drunk dwarf babies want to play hide-and-seek up there. Pull the lever. That poor guy's just smoothing on his own. Let's get a lot of smoothing going. If you have free time, you get to smooth. Enjoy. Everybody's gonna come help. Want that quarantine room done. How's this coming? We also got to get the new dining hall smoothed. Alright, the military entrance is coming. I would really like to pop open that cavern and grab that wood, because look at all that wood here. We shouldn't even be wasting our time on the surface with lumberjacks. Yeah, there they all are. I think, is the mason done here? Yep, we can make our barracks, so let's just have them train out here in the middle of the room. An armor stand, which I don't think we actually need a weapon rack. I think it could be an armor stand or a weapon rack. Maybe not, though. Maybe they need a rack to store their equipment. Regardless, let's place that barracks, get our army training. Perfect. Make a barracks armory. More than enough room for you guys to train. This is where you'll train. Assign room 2. Nah, we won't assign it to anybody. We don't need to assign it. Alright, they should grab their equipment and start training with each other. There. They should be wearing iron, but until they switch from their profession into a soldier, they'll still look like their little profession dwarves. Looks like I've maybe lost connection to the YouTube chat, so if you're typing in the YouTube chat, it might not show up on the screen. Is that bridge closed? Are we safe? We're safe. Okay. Quarantine room is clean. Hang on, hang on. Let's make it very stylish because I don't want to come back and redecorate this room ever again. B. Chair. Make all the Gabbro thrones. Gabbro. 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 More Gabbro tables. There. That is where you have to live when you come visit me. Hopefully, by the way, hopefully you don't transform on your second month then. Like they're just immune to being a werebeast on their first migration. That would be hell on earth. Now, why the fuck are you guys going there to eat? What's the problem with the main dining hall? There's nothing wrong with it. This is set as a meeting hall, isn't it? No, it's not. Why the fuck are you guys eating there? That's not for you. That's for werebeasts and vampires. Is there a cool statue in the tavern? This isn't a tavern. This is just a dining hall right now, and this is just a temple. We don't have any cool statues or artifacts. We need... If we can get like a legendary stone crafter, which actually... We have. Do we have a legendary mason? No. If we had a legendary mason, then we can make statues. I think we... Yeah. I don't think you can craft statues. I think it has to be a mason. What about the cowbone thing? We can build a pedestal and put that there. But I don't want to do that until we have the downstairs dining hall ready. Okay, there's the tables and chairs. Can you make a rock statue? Make a rock pedestal for it, I guess. Then we can just move it. That'll make people pretty fucking pumped. It's weird that they'd rather eat in the other one. Probably because it's nicer. Probably because it's nicer. Yep, they're just... This is way nicer than the shitty dining hall he tells us to eat in. Fuck that. There's plenty of chairs and tables for everybody that wants to eat. I don't see what the problem is. that look at all this ore, just filling up our emergency stockpile. Mebzeth. Yep, that's we've got a grown-up turkey hen now. Technically by herself, we can slowly populate a turkey coop. Is it a coop if it's turkeys, or do they have another word for it? Alright, this is a problem. We accidentally dug into the caverns here. Not a problem. Not a problem. We just very quickly build a wall out of anything. Schist it is. Just gotta keep an eye out for breaches like that. This is fine. Yeah, because see, there was a ramp up here which we couldn't see, which actually opened up into this, which opened up into this, and we dug right into it. We can fix it. Okay, looking good. Get that fucking wall plugged up in a hurry, somebody, please. Don't want a fucking troglodyte strolling in and causing some shit. Let's check on our soldiers. Who's under orders to be sparring? Go to individual combat drill, okay. No, they need to spar. Maybe not. Maybe we can just watch them. He's just training with himself. Alright, alert, report. The Serpent Man Spearman is fighting. The Serpent Man's... Oh, there's snake people down there and they're fighting the troglodytes. All the more reason to get that wall plugged up. Let's see what that guy... He should have full iron now, or he should be trying to have full iron. He feels euphoric. He's a citizen of the Spread Ring, and he's a member of the Ekru Gold. Does that mean he's on the council? He's a former member of the Rack of Sieges. That's worrying. He's from the Rack of Sieges, which he left, and then he's from the Siege Glazes, which he left, and then he's also from the Heroic Palace, which he left. He's 138 years old. He dreams of mastering a skill. Alright, a vampire should have mastered a skill by now. Oh, here we go. He likes ash glaze, bismuth bronze, purple spinel, the color green, and goats for their eating habits. When possible, he prefers to consume tomato wine, and he hates bats. Well, unfortunately, you're in my new cavern military. Yeah, this fucking sucks. He's unfocused after being away from family because he keeps him moving, and he's unfocused after being away from friends because he keeps him moving. I'm trying to find his equipment. View unit. No, hang on. Q? How do I see his inventory? What in the world? Oh no. There's some horse meat there that we didn't cook. Dump it, whatever it is. Get it the fuck out of there. Get it out of there. It's spreading. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Stupid peasant wanting his animal bones. I think we got it all. Okay. We got rid of the stink. That's going to piss off my military that has to train right next to it. And let's just destroy the butcher's workshop for now. Alright, yeah, let's try to rough out a chicken coop. Everybody's obsessed with eating in that new dining hall. That sucks. That's the quarantine room, you idiots. I'm not even sure how we'll even build a bridge there. Can I build a bridge that's only 2 wide? By the way, did we finish that hole that the troglodytes were trying to come in through? We did. I think. As long as there's not a hole above us or below us. There is. This is open space. There's just a hole where my medical wing is. Hang on, what about this? Okay, we'll wall this off. Then we'll wall this off. Out of schist. Make another wall right here. Out of schist. Don't need any fucking troglodytes or spear lizard people coming through there. Especially because there are hospitals right there. Need those walls built, by the way, everybody in my fortress. Please don't trap yourself when you're building the wall like an idiot. Okay, there. We've sealed off the cave leak. There's our well. I think this is all digged out finally. Dug out. If we want to speak English. Alright, smooth out the new dining hall. Perfect. Yeah, the dining hall does not have doors. We can solve our little problem with the quarantine area if we just make people start moving down here to the much nicer part of the fortress. Well, it's going to be nicer. I need 4 floor grates for our fishery. It is now summer. The summer migrants are going to arrive. They're just going to have to use the shitty outdoor quarantine meadow. Actually, shit. Everybody's too busy. We could probably seal up that quarantine room if we were careful. Add new task. Link it up to this one. Don't go in there, duck. It's now summer. Actually, no caravan came in the spring. This might be another shitty embark with only dwarves. Not shitty, but I mean nobody else comes to visit us is the problem. It's maybe linked? I don't know. I think our mechanics are busy. Yeah, our mechanics are all busy. Who just took their clothes off in the temple? What is this? A wool vest. This is probably just people taking their clothes off because they were drafted. Put on your metal. Okay, let's change our military orders. Edit order. You can train with only 5 people there. 4 people there. Shift enter to confirm the order. Hey, Thaco. I don't follow football at all. Brew drink from plant. How's our brewing coming? 87 mushrooms, 600 wine. Let's do this. Let's set up a order for pots. Workshop order. New order. Pot. Make a rock pot for 5 whenever there's less than 5. If large pots are less than 5, then make some more pots. Oh, this fort's doing great. Which I guess is the perfect time to jinx myself. A lot of shit going down here. Alright, I was gonna make some grates. A lot of people sleeping. Almost time to expand the dormitory. 1, 2, 3, 4 grates for the fishery. How many beds do I have, by the way? Spare beds. I have 7. Alright, that'll do. Let's dig this out quick. They'll be a little annoyed by the noise, but... Sure, did I say 8 beds available? This will give us a brief respite against vampires. They're going to hate the noise, but it's over now. It's all gone. There you go. It's all fixed. Yeah, he's going to eat in a fucking quarantine room. Decadent dwarf bastards. Now the cat's in there. There's always somebody in the fucking dining room. Alright, let's try to get that switch flicked. Pull the lever. Get that quarantine room sealed off. When's the next full moon, by the way? The next full moon is on the 19th of 4. So, a couple weeks. After that full moon passes, we will lower this bridge, pop this, and then raise both bridges again. So they'll come in and they'll want to eat here for sure. Okay, how are we doing here? Can I get a well on this, by the way? B. L for well. I need blocks, which are fucking heavy. That's going to take a while to haul it down to the hospital. No, 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 wrong way, wrong way. Up, 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 up. There we go. How many blocks are we talking here, Mason? There we go. That should do it. We bought some ropes. We have buckets. Oh, we have to make buckets out of wood. We can make buckets out of iron, actually. We actually have more iron at our disposal than we do fucking wood. So it might be in our best interest to make wood. Just beds and bins. I think we can make metal bins, now that I think about it. A bin. Or 3 metal bars at a forge. If it means we don't have to go to the surface, might just spend the 3 metal on bins. Look at that. They're just kicking the shit out of that wall. Being trapped underground has made them expert miners. One of them is my accountant. Just this buff dwarf. What is that? Some gems. What is that weird red shit? It is also hematite. What? Oh, hematite's another kind of iron, right? There's hematite copper. Hematite is also iron. A lot of iron. Very, very lucky embark. For a blind embark. Alright, let's just do this. Nice big swath. Should make short work of it with all my dwarves. The tricky part will be hauling all this stone down to the new fort. Alright. A human caravan has... Ooh! We haven't got to deal with humans yet. Now the werebeasts come. 16-4. They come on the 19th. So if no werebeasts come on the 19th, we have about a month to haul all our shit out there to the human merchants. Yeah. The dwarven child can't eat. Too fucking bad, kid. We're on lockdown till the full moon passes. Those dwarves just cannot get promoted into swordsmen yet. How are we doing here? Individual combat drills. I really need these guys to start sparring. I think their skill levels are too low is the problem. Meditate on lust. My chief medical dwarf is meditating on lust. That makes me very uncomfortable. That dwarven child is starving. Too bad, kid. It's a couple more days. Just hang on 2 more days and I will open the gate. Also, really? You're starving? You're outside on the surface. Oh, there he is. It says he's eating right now. Go to unit. He's just eating berries and shit. Alright, here come the merchants. They're unloading their goods. The 18th. 1 more day till the werebeast. It's the 19th. We have to be a little careful, I guess, because I think the full moon lasts a couple days. I think. He's playing make-believe. He's fine. I think he just... The berries are so not filling as he waits until he's on the brink of starvation before he goes to eat again. Okay. Alright, I think... We'll wait until like the 22nd. One more day. If there was a werebeast, he would have came to kill us by now. Also, with that little kid outside, is they'll path to him first. So I think we're fine. Open up the main gate. Trader is requested, and I need you guys to move all you... What the fuck? Oh, because the gate's closed. Now it should work. Move goods to depot. Yep, there we go. Move all crafts. Where are they going? Are they going to feed their idiot babies? Yes. They're going to feed their idiot children. I should have assigned a burrow when I closed the gate. That way kids and shit don't stay outside. No job. No job. Haul the fucking crafts to the merchant, you bums. Yeah, the kid just runs right outside again. All right, we've got until the 17th of the 5th month for the next full moon, so we gotta hurry. I can't tell if they've even unloaded their shit yet. It seems they have. Wasn't I spamming rock crafts? Where are my rock crafts? Yeah, there's right there. Chalk, 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 chalk. Oh, fuck. He probably keeps getting interrupted by other orders. Like making tables and stuff. Okay, what do you got for me, humans? Pig cheese, artichokes. Do you have any animals? Got some anvils. Cloth and wool. Oh, look at this. Greetings. The crafts dwarfship of the dwarves is unparalleled. Let's make a deal. I concur. I fucking concur. I don't see any pets available. Alright, I'm not really blown away by what you've brought me. But I think we still have to trade with you on for appearances. Or you might not bring much shit next year. You guys should be in charge of moving shit to the stockpile. Move goods to from stockpile. How do I not have more crafts available for you? That's it, I guess. Oh, well, 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 well. Look who's been hiding shit. Just dawns on me I should put a bridge here. There we go. That way people can move around semi-safely. Here comes the box, which is probably filled with everything else. Perfect. Yep, there we go. That had several $1,000s. Let's not accidentally sell that artifact. We want to put that on display. Oh, whoa, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why I did that. I do want to sell it all. I don't know what this is. Why are these not mine? That's really weird. Like maybe some dwarven merchants got attacked and they dropped that? Well, not my problem. That artifact, which he donated too, so it's not like I'm stealing someone's art, like, you know, family heirloom. 1790, how is this even less shit than I was going to offer you before? I think he's going to give away the artifact if I do this. Well, shit. Let's just give it to them. Let's just get this shit out of our fortress. Then double down on rock crafts for the dwarves, because they're going to bring those war dogs for us. Yeah, just take it. Give me one thing so it looks like we're trading and I'm not donating, because I think donating doesn't give as much skill to the merchant. Give me a single copper pick. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Yep, all right. Need another switch for the main gate. Yeah, so then this gate stays open. This gate stays... Some more migrants have arrived. Uh-oh. We're going to go from 37 to 46. Oh, this is worrying. A great milker, a great cheesemaker, and a great butcher. This guy's a legendary bone carver. Well, well, well. He killed a dwarf. All right. How am I going to get everybody inside safely? Well, for now, suspend this. Don't you fucking... Whatever you're doing, don't you dare do it. Pick up equipment. Where the fuck are you going? That was weird. Flip this switch right now, by the way. Flip the switch now. They're coming in. Flip the fucking switch. Oh, thank God. It was a little dramatic. The switch almost didn't get flipped in time. Now we just have to make sure that none of the new people got in. Some animal caretakers, huh? All right, he didn't make it in. He didn't make it in. The bone carver didn't make it in. This one, this guy's new. A monster slayer. Level. A farmer. He didn't make it in. I think we got everybody out. Yep, I think we managed to get them all sealed up. I didn't account for that, but luckily, once this merchant's bridge is closed, here, that won't happen, because that'll keep the migrants out while we do business with the merchant. Okay, I'm pretty sure nobody crazy made it in. Give them their meeting hall back. This is now an active meeting hall. We're just praying. So is that guy with one dwarf kill a vampire or a werebeast? I'm not sure. I don't know. This guy here. Imish Kogamithsor. This is the legendary bone carver. Oh, wait. Didn't I have a bone carver go crazy and kill somebody? In one of my other fortresses? Go to unit. Alright, he's trapped outside. How many people moved in? Now the hard part is I'm not going to be able to fucking keep track of who showed up. Hang on a second here. Might be able to just very carefully inspect who they all are. Alright, so we're just going to go off the list here. Albel Kimmelkoken. Alright, this is going terribly. Citizens. Is there any way to sort this? No. So the first person is ABL. With a weird accent. Alright. Alright, you didn't make it inside. Ava's Mastudok is the next one. Furnace operator. No, wait. Furnace operator that didn't make it in. Alright, perfect. Carlton Avsdist. Where the hell are you? Sorry, Ketten. Then Imish Kogamuzzer. That's the bone carver, okay. Kumel Zigkogan. Presser didn't make it. Nil Thimshralar. Animal caretaker trapped outside. The monster slayer. He's another newbie. Didn't make it. This guy's called Ushat. Suvasul. Farmer trapped outside. And then Ushrir is the last unaccounted for migrant. There you are. Ushrir Jimmerthrubble. Yep. Okay, good. Perfect. Everybody was successfully sealed outside of the fort while they're quarantined. Oh, we're doing it. The human caravan can just depart. Sorry, what's the next? The next full moon is the 17th. Okay. Our idler stats are going to be messed up because those guys are trapped outside. I think it is soon time to open up our well. I need a chain. That's not true. I can forge a chain, no problem. Half my fucking warehouse is made out of iron. It's been a while since we forged anything. How's this giant work order going? He's still making everybody's equipment. Alright, I need a metal crafter. Is it other objects? Iron. Chain. Where the hell is it? Is it not here? I don't see it. Who the fuck makes the chain? Furniture. It's considered furniture. I remember now. Promote that to the top. Once he finishes these greaves, his new order should be to make the chain because I prioritized it. There it is. Forge iron chain. He grabs the iron. He walks over. So he grabbed the coke first. Then he's grabbing the iron. Oh, a masterpiece Gabbro table. That'll come in handy because I think we're going to get promoted. We did get promoted to a hamlet, so we have a mayor now. Nope, not yet. I think the next time the caravan comes, they'll promote us and we'll get a mayor. He's smelting our chain for us. And he's done. Gabbro blocks, a fungi wood bucket, and an iron chain, and some mechanisms. And because it looks like a lot of people are bored, we'll start to smooth out our tombs. Because it's almost time to actually start moving our industries down there. Now that we've got the food and water, Justin will get his new well-equipped workshops. God damn it, I keep double tapping at the wrong time. Alright, there's that. That'll give everybody plenty of shit to do. We have all our statue alcoves there in the Great Hall. It's going to be pretty great, let me tell you. Alright. So yeah, then the water should just flow right in. Yep, here come the like 30 smoothing orders. So we've got plenty of people to draft into the middle. Look at them all go, wow. plenty of people to draft in the military, just now we have a bit of an equipment shortage. We have all this iron, we can't make things with it quick enough. So hang on here. This is the main gate, and this is the quarantine gate. I think this is the merchant's gate. Yep, we only have 3 bridges. Sorry, when's this coming? 17th. Another Masterpiece Gabbro table. Thank you, Moses. Moses Olenbarden. I just realized we need the mayor's office to be somewhere. Off of the dining hall, no less. Suppose we can just put him next to the pantry. 2, 3, 4. No. Let's not make it like that, because then we can also give him statue alcoves. Come through here. We'll do this. There you go. Welcome to the mayor's room. This probably won't be like the king's chambers when we're done, but if we ever end up becoming an official holding of our home kingdom, is we'll have an actual nobleman here, and then we'll give him something a little bit nicer than this. Did I do that wrong? I designated this wrong. There. So again, statues or maybe pedestals of things that we've found and made. And you come in, and then his table and chair will be right here. This will be his office, I guess you could say. Yeah, I like that. You come by and there's like the statue staring you down. Okay. Needs more lava. We're one step at a time, Fat Cow. We gotta see if we can even survive the upper caverns, because then we go down to the lower caverns, which are even more spooky. And then after that is the lava sea. That's right, I said sea. It's an ocean of magma at the bottom of the world. And then under the magma sea is hell, which I do not dig into ever. Everybody's just downstairs in the new fort, mining up a storm. Look at that, they're kicking the shit out of that tomb. This is our industrial floor. Let's try to get to work thinking about how we're going to do that, by the way. Oh, someone's going to build the well. It'll be nice to have water. I think it's been, I'm not sure when we founded our settlement here. I am not sure. Look at this. Nobody's been promoted to a military profession yet. I'm really worried about this. Now, oh, hang on here. What if we accept one of these petitions? Because if we accept the petition of someone, put them in the army, they'll train everybody. Like using their experience, they can instruct people. Kusith Stuck Cluster. Where are you? A human swordsman. If we're lucky. Now he's probably... Fuck. Yeah. Kusith is a crossbowman. I don't want him. Deny. If we can get a swordsman. There's a swordsman with the human caravan, but he won't join. But if we can get a swordsman of any race, welcomed into our fort. Get that tomb all smoothed up. Is this well done? It's waiting for an architect to design it. The bucket's been dropped off. Here's the mayor's office. The merchants from Rismupasor will be leaving soon. That's their human settlement, apparently. Okay, how are we going to do this? What do we have here? Probably want 2 mason workshops. We got to be really careful when we dig out this floor, though. No, I think we've hit enough of it to discover it all. Look at this. There's another part of the cave up here if we wanted a secondary, spookier entrance. But I like this one. Because we have the gate here already, and then we can kind of like tunnel up and get to the rest of the cave manually with our miners once we give them war dogs to help patrol. So let's do that. So I think this part of the forge is pretty undug out. There we go. It's a pretty big stone stockpile to depend on. Then we can have a craft dwarf pulling from it on this side. Like this. So how does a mason get in like this? All right. Do I want a second crafts dwarf? I mean, I could. Probably room for it. Poor little crafts dwarf is all by himself here. He's got a long hallway. So there's like our stone industry. I think those are really the only people that pull from stone. We need a mechanic. We need a mechanic, which is fine. There's room for him. Especially if we do this. Wow. Look at that. Like a glove. Like a fucking glove. And then we don't use wood. Well, we do. We use cavern fungus, so we only want a little baby stockpile here. What's a carpenter, sorry? Carpenter and a bowyer, my mistake. Actually, that's not true. We can make crossbows out of bones. But let's just get the bowyer spec'd out just in case. So we need a wood furnace for an emergency. And then the bowyer. I guess it's never come up, but the reason I like to make my workshops little contained rooms is we can just lock the doors if people throw a tantrum while they're at work. Man, fuck this. I hate being a dwarf. It's like, well, you're just locked in there till you starve to death. Go fuck yourself. It's almost to the point where we can start dabbling with a glass furnace because we have safe access to the sand. I think I could probably start growing pigtails. The ashery. Maybe we should leave some room for a soap industry if I was smart, but I've never been able to figure out the soap industry. It's like you take wood and then you melt that down into ash, and then like you mix it with lye, which you get from oils. It's like several industries work together to make soap, and if you don't have soap, your dwarves suffer from infections. I wonder if I could just ask for soap when the dwarves come. I should check for that. I wonder if I could just ask for the building blocks of soap and not even waste time in my fortress making it. Anyways, what do we have here? We have the wood furnace and the bowyer. Where's the carpenter? There we go. The wood furnace actually cannot access it from the back. So that's that. And then the bowyer can. Right? Carpenter. Yeah, this should work. This should work just fine. There we go. That's our wood stockpile. Very, very small, but we're trying to avoid using wood. Stone's the big thing in our fortress, and the trick will be to keep that stockpile full. What's that flashing red bit? That is... something died, actually. What is that? It's gone now. That's weird. Oh, it wasn't paused. The flashing red sea should have been something's corpse, but I'm not sure. There are things running around in the cavern, though, and I'm pretty sure we're secure. I'm pretty sure they can't path inside, but because we found the cavern, we kind of have some line of sight through magic. There it is. Why is that flagged as C? Oh shit, I think I actually accidentally flagged that to be destroyed. Whoops. Keep unpausing. Alright, so we want some stairs. Why is this flagged to remove designation again, then? It's only a flashing C when I toggle mining. Weird. Thanks, Cactus. I think this one's coming along pretty well. Right, and then we go up here. We have some downstairs. We want our stone stockpile to be large because, like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of shit with stone here. There. Okay, now we just need to make room for our metal industry. Metal industry is the fucking tricky one, because everything feeds back into itself. Hang on, let's see if I can do this right. The answer is no, I fucked it up. So we start... Oh, hang on here. There's still no room if we do it this way. We can shove it over a bit. This is the problem, because it's easiest to pull from all the stockpiles if we arrange them in this order, but then it's like a bit of a weird footprint for the way I set up this floor. And then I could just move this shit out of the way, but then, you know, then I'm just basically following a fucking blueprint for the entire fort, and that's no fun. there. Well, hang on, let's do this. Let's do it like this. Then we've got room for another industry on this arm. I'm not even sure what we'd put here, though. Our farming industry, it'll be way too fucking hard to get this irrigated. It's in a weird spot. Ah, boy. Let's just leave that. Let's just leave that bare and we can maybe shoehorn in an industry if we're careful. Okay. Whoops. Well, not whoops, but we have room to expand our little stockpile here. There we go. So this is metal bars. This is charcoal. This is the raw ore. This is where we smelt it all, and then this is where we yeah, so charcoal goes in here, ore goes in here, which becomes bars, which you drop off here, and the bars and the charcoal go into this guy, and he makes whatever he needs. Okay. Looking good. And then I wish these dwarves all the best because I got to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking too much. Oh, what is this? What are these give water commands? Did someone get hurt? This one guy is thirsty. Did we run out of booze? No, we have 614. It's probably just a little kid. Or someone's animal is gonna die. Nothing to be too worried about, though. Stonecrafter gives give water. No water source. That's fine, that's fine. Let's just open it up. Let's get that well. And then I suppose hope that a cave monster doesn't come out of the water, but that would have happened by now. Give water. I've struck resin opal. I don't care. Not big on the list of things I'm worried about today. We can probably cancel that work order for bins, by the way. Because it hasn't been fulfilled for months and months. Carpenter's workshop. Your workshop profile is as follows. Remove. There. Stop getting spammed with that error. I don't think there's any room to put the booze. Oh, that's right. We had, things are stable enough we can try to get the other craps coming in. Plump helmets. Pigtails. Pigtails. Plump helmets. Huh, I forgot to build a farm there, apparently. Plump helmets, pigtails, pigtails, plump helmets. We actually have cave wheat seeds now that I think about it. But I think we can only grow cave wheat in the summer. But we can grow it in the autumn as well. Let's get some cave wheat, some beer diversity for the dwarves. You know, I'm feeling a little generous. Things are going so well. Oh, hey, don't I have a bunch of guys I need to bring inside? That's why there's no give water. 524. I completely forgot about those guys. Yep, they're not werebeasts. Come on in, boys. They're gonna be fucking angry when they come inside. Ah, which gate's which? This one. This is why you label them. I need someone to pull that lever. Those guys have been out there for a few weeks. There we go. Come on in, boyos. And then we can start to hook up the other merchant's gate. Link it up to this one, which is not finished yet. Whoops. Yep, here they come. They're just coming in for the food. This is an inactive meeting area for now. It's not active. Go inside, you fucking idiots. There they go. Their dwarf sense had to tell them the gate was open. Those little kids are just going to hang out there and starve to death again. As per usual, you know. Just need that gate finished. I guess everybody... Oh, I suspended it right when we were trying to get everybody inside. All right, how are things coming down here? The industrial sector's getting mined out. Did you guys fill this up? You did. Let's get those hatches then. Floor grate. Okay, resume. It'll take a while for the lake to calm down on the water flow. Here come the grates, which should not fall in. They should have enough support on the sides. They do. All right, are the tombs smooth? The tombs are smooth, so let's just get everything smooth. The workshops and shit. The smooth floors should help them feel more comfortable when they're at work. Let's get that mayor's office all smoothed up too. There we go. I want the hospital smoothed. I have to haul the rocks away later. It's because there's no stockpile big enough for all these boulders, so they just kind of hang out on the floor for now. I guess we can smooth the whole thing. Just because you could be in the hospital for so long, you want the nice architecture to make you feel happy. There we go. These terrify me, by the way, if a building destroyer gets in. We might have to put a drawbridge here just to stop any building destroyers. Okay, so that's smoothed. Whoops. We want this to be smooth so we can turn it into fortification so we can actually see people. Probably also smooth this. Smooth all of this. So this will be the seeing outside gatehouse of sorts. I'm not going to smooth the floor in the fucking pillbox though. That's a little... It's a little too decadent for my military. There you go. There's the tomb. Alright, the industrial wing is, well, we'll smooth it when they clear it out. Should be a bunch of smooth jobs coming in, yep. There's a fishing zone, by the way. Let's designate it. F for fishing. What's the grate for? The grate is for so things can't come out of the water. So the doors are allowed to reach through the grate and catch fish, but fish aren't allowed to jump through the gate. It's mainly for like crocodiles and stuff crawling out now that we're underground. Holy shit, I think I have that gate open still like a fucking idiot. Yep, that guy's building it now. There's a well in the hospital, yep. The hospital well is... What's this little O? So that's almost filled up with water completely, and then the lake should stabilize so it's not calculating the flowing water every tick. Pillboxes are all smoothed. Now everyone's going to work on the hospital. I need that bridge done though. Bridge will give us a nice tiered airlock. Perfect. This bridge needs to be linked. There she goes. And we can also open up the quarantine room so they're not out in the rain. Oh, someone left their clothes out there in the merchant depot. Okay, I think that switch should work now, right? Pull the lever. Yes. So this gate stays open until a merchant comes in, then we close it. And then we can do business with him. Safely, so nothing comes in like last time, like migrants. Ooh, those fucking rascally migrants. Do we have anything petitioned up? Xanag. He's a Mark's Dwarf, so we have to deny him because we don't want any crossbowmen. Dwarven adventurers are the best that I want my fortress, because then we can make them dwarven equipment. If humans move in, we can't make human-sized clothes, so they just fight with what they have. I'm actually not even sure I can force them to change their clothes. Alright, unfortunately everybody's still obsessed with eating in there. We're almost done outfitting our army, but the main concern is I need to switch over to rock crafts. Rock crafts go. Because we've got about a month before the military, not the military, got about a month before that caravan comes back. Okay, let's close up these gates. And so, this is the main gate, this is the quarantine gate, and this is the merchant's gate. So close up the main gate. Unless somebody goes there to eat like an idiot, like that fucking duck. We can fix this. No, we can't. Abort. Nope, too late. We already flipped it, you fucking idiot. Holy shit, I think I just killed that duck. Where's that baby duck? Uh-oh. Yeah, pretty sure that baby duck was just launched into the ceiling and killed. Oops. Well, better than a dwarf. Oh yeah, he'll suddenly lose his appetite once he realizes he can't get back inside. Alright. Let's try that one more time. This is the quarantine gate. Pull that one. Some other asshole's going to eat there now. God damn it. I gotta just lock someone in that room or they're never gonna hit the switch in time when I'm trying to fucking sort this out. Let's get a door. Oh, never mind. Door's got to actually get built, then I can lock someone in while I sort this out. It's like they walk right by this perfectly good dining room. It's because it's not smooth. Okay. Pull the lever. Lock this door. Cancel that task. It's like that guy got angry and took his clothes off. Okay, now we can fucking pull the lever. Nope. Didn't close it in time. Oh shit, that guy might get stuck. That might kill that miner. Nope. Close one. These guys are fucking walking over it right as it's about to kill him. Okay, this time. Pull the fucking lever. There. Then we open the merchant's gate, which is this last one. Okay, and then you're allowed back outside. I'm sorry I did that to you. Yeah, it's passable. Get back to work. Oh, now you just want to hang out in there. There you go. There. Now we've got our entrance gate somewhat done. Yeah, so we have to make our other dining halls way more appealing than the quarantine room. Whoops. Hospital smooth. This shit's smoothed out. Mayor's office is good. We've got a well. Fishery's going. Well, let's get the actual fishery workshop. Fishery. Schist. Kitchen. Is that a rat? Are there rats down here? Because my fucking cats have not enough room to cover. Cave spiders. Oh, shit. Well, looks like our first order. I think a regular cave spider is not a huge threat. But... yeah, I'm not allowed to kill that cave spider. That's how little of a threat it is. A cave spider is just vermin. Alright, so... he might actually make webs and stuff to help us, but if the cat finds him, he will eat it, I think. Oh, well, look who it is. Look who's here. Nope, he's just fucking around like a cat. Go figure. Well, if that spider stays alive for long enough, he will make webs and we can just collect the webs. Right, there's the hospital with the tomb. They finished the well. Alright, let's make that stone stockpile here. I'm a little concerned how that spider got in. I'm worried there's a leak somewhere. There is. No, is it right here? Wall. Wall, 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 wall. This is all fine. This is a wall. Wall, wall. I think it's all walled in. I think we're safe. Maybe it actually came up through the grate. I'm not sure. I don't know how the fuck it would have fit, but... okay. But not metal ores. Metal ores go over here. This other stockpile. But anyways, I need these guys to like really fucking fill up these stone stockpiles. Specifically get these stones off the goddamn ground. What, like 10? How many statues? Oh, just make statues until you get masterpieces. Are you done making things finally, Mason? Yes. Alright, make statues. Perfect. We have no wood for the carpenter, so we can just dismantle that. You're still smelting shit. Let's double check our stocks. Blocks. No, it's coke. Isn't it? What the fuck? Well, let's see if our armor job is done. Alright, so that's done. So let's stop smelting ore for now. Just get back to the coke. Yep. That dude's duckling has been missing for a week. He got crushed in a drawbridge. I believe it was a boating accident. That might rot. Is that garbage? Plump helmet spawn. Yeah, he just didn't put it away. Down into the mine proper. We can probably start building these burial receptacles here. Start over here. Well, we'll start on the hospital side because we can't expand in that direction. We've only got 39 coffins. I think there's more than 39 people in the fortress right now. There's 46 people. So we're already short on coffins. Doubly so because it gets set up to bury people's pets. Okay. That'll give people stuff to do. Probably issue another order to my military squad if we want to get another military squad going. We have no wood for bucklers, that's right. So we don't have any beds or shields. That's the main reason we need that cave wood. Coffins are getting moved around. Everybody's just going to get the coffins. What is my mason? Is he good to make legendary statues? Masonry. I've only got one mason in the entire fucking fortress. He's level 9. He has a chance. I'm a little impressed at how many legendary woodcrafters I have, though. Legendary bowyer. Oh, right, I can make my fishermen fishers again now that we have a fishery. Fish cleaning. I believe that's my smith. He's a furnace operator. This is my smith. Who doubles as my carpenter. Uh-oh. We'll have to find another carpenter. There you go. Found some. Wow, they're just coming out of the woodwork. No pun intended. Let's get some more fishermen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough, guys, to get our fishery up and running. One's a miner, unfortunately. The fish will give some diversity to our food because we actually, I don't think, have anything to make food from. We were just eating the raw mushrooms this whole time. I think it's been 2 years. Autumn has come. Really hope those rock crafts are coming along. They are. Oh fuck, everyone's hauling the coffins all the way down to the basement. Oops. So then we just have to hope that the caravan doesn't show up at the exact same time as the migrants. Oh man, I hope they have those war dogs I asked for last year, because then we can try to train them properly this time. Things are coming along, though. We're still an expedition leader. I think we'll get promoted to mayor once the caravan comes to visit. We have some masterpiece tables, I believe, we can put in the mayor's office, too. we have any nice chairs? Not really. Not anything too spectacular. A masterpiece table, though, for sure. As for statue, how many statues do we have? Here's some nice statues. Start filling up the dining hall instead, I guess. I think that's a nice door. Just any statue at all will go in the dining hall. There we go. I forgot to dig out a pantry for the dining hall. Whoops. I guess that's okay because we need a temple dug out too, don't we? There's nothing to catch in the northern swamps. You fucks are under orders to only fish from zones. Who told you to do that? Actually, maybe this is considered the northern swamps. I don't think so, though. Nobody should be going above the ground. The gates are closed. Nobody should be going up there at all. It says there's nothing to catch, but... Oh, fuck, yeah, because it's not flowing. No, it's going off the map. It should count. Oh, no, I don't think the cavern's fully flooded. We're just on the bottom floor. We go up to, there's some traversable floors here. Somewhere. Hard to make sense of it. I just dug all the way down to the water so we can take advantage of it for our fishery. What was I in the middle of a moment ago, though? Yeah, even if it's not flowing off the map, it should have enough fish to keep us fed indefinitely, I hope. What was I doing, though? Oh, right, we were digging out a pantry. Not a pantry. A place for the finished food for the dining hall. All right. So 16 squares for food and 16 squares for drinks, and then we just make a temple as well. Which will also... No, we don't want to put statues in the temple. Because if there's ever a fight in the temple and a statue gets toppled over, that person will be cursed into a werebeast or a vampire. Both are terrible inside my fortress, so no. So we don't want to do the little statue alcove shit. Go. Little double door. That's it. Just a nice little thing to pray in. Yep, that guy's just going to eat in the mayor's office. That's not for you. Masterpiece Gabbro Crown. Okay, we'll have some good money to give to the merchants next month. Actually, they come this month. They're not here just yet. Unrotten cookable solid item. It's a good thing that we have that fishery because Justin can stop bugging me about the cooking work order. All right, let's get these. Let's get this new dining hall done. Okay, and then there we go. Way less tables than I thought. Oops. Alright, we don't have enough tables. Get that dining hall built with the fucking smooth floor and the statues. That should be a happening place. Masterpiece chalk viewing. Good, good. I haven't been streaming all day. It's only been 4 hours. I do have to stop soon and eat dinner. But we went a whole stream without dying. A Gabbro statue. Oh man, a masterpiece statue. Holy shit, things that are going in the dining hall. Whoops. We're definitely going to attract some angry monsters with this beautiful fortress. Get that masterpiece statue in there. That's going to take a long fucking time to haul down is the problem. Now, has anybody become respectable at stone detailing? No. No, not really. Just this one guy. He will be in charge of all stone detailing from now on. That's all he's going to do. And eventually, he will become good enough to engrave stuff. Oh, there's the caravan. Which means the migrants should arrive soon. The gate is open for the merchants. They're free to come in. What is that, a statue of? We'll inspect all the statues once they're placed, Fat Cow. So the caravan is on their way in. We'll start to haul over the rock goods once we close the gate. Yep, now people are just starting to carry their food down to the basement because it's so much nicer down there. Not that I blame them. I need a table. I want to designate it from one of these tables down here because otherwise it's going to flow out into the hallway and be ugly. Just 5 more statues. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Let's seal them in. Which one? This one. Pull the lever. I'm pretty confident that the migrants will arrive while we're in the middle of trading with them. Oh, I see cages. They brought the dogs like I asked. Perfect. Begin to move goods. All my crafts, please. Huh. That's a little odd. Once this dining room's done, we have to move our fucking food stockpile because these guys will not shut up about how much they love the other one. Alright, here we go. Designate it from that table real quick. The tables and chairs aren't going to match, and neither are the statues, but otherwise it's a pretty consistent dining hall for aesthetics. And then I think we'll put the pedestal with the artifact bone statue in the mayor's office. Display furniture. Put it right here. So migrants have arrived. How many are we talking here? We're going to go from 46 to 53. All right, that's reasonable. Did I seal the merchants in? What the hell happened over here? Giant dingo blood. Oh, that's where the merchants came through. Just the dwarven guards beat the shit out of some dingoes on their way to my base. Apparently I'm in Australia. Are those more merchants? Jesus. Apparently we don't want to seal them in. Well, I got tricked. I don't know why there's more merchants coming still. Sorry, when's the next full moon? We're on the 18th of the 7th month. 7th month. You have to wait until the 11th of the 8th month. Sorry, merchants. Hopefully you guys don't have any of the things I asked for. Because I'm not letting fucking werebeasts in. So let's put those migrants in the quarantine meeting area out here. It's now an active meeting area. Feel free to meet and greet. Now we have a lot of outstanding orders. We have to hope that we can actually fucking get everybody over here. I feel I should have more things to move over, but if we've been sorting everything properly, all of our goods might just be in that one single box. Did I finish the industrial wing? I did. I suppose we can smooth that to pass. Oh yeah, especially to pass the time for him, because he's the one that's supposed to be leveling up from this. His job is explicitly to just smooth everything. We might just have him smooth every floor in the fortress. All the hallways and stuff. Okay, there's that. Come on down. You know what? I will. He's going to smooth every hallway in the fortress for us. That'll make him good at his job. It'll also boost our value a little bit, but such is the price of progress. Well, not the stockpiles. The stockpiles are messy, complicated places. Also, if you didn't notice, is there's nowhere to sleep in this new fortress. I haven't designated any sleeping areas. Whoops. The stockpiles don't need to be smoothed. Alright. That's getting smoothed. This is getting smooth. I think this is already smoothed. Get all this smoothed up. What the fuck is this? This is the temple, so smooth the shit out of that. Well, not like this. Whoops. Smooth stone. Perfect. And this is like the main cavern entrance, so we might as well smooth that too. He is going to be busy for probably a year or two doing this, but he will probably become a very powerful engraver and can start engraving things to make the dwarves even happier. Pretty sure you can't run into our fortress through that ramp. Pretty confident. Okay, get to smoothing. The fucking merchants. There they are. Broker's busy. We've got like a month to get everybody there. Yep, they're just obsessed with meeting in the... They love eating in the quarantine room. Whoops. Alright, we might actually not be able to trade with these merchants. We have a bit of a fucking... bit of a workflow problem. Oh, here we go. Set on display our artifact. A cowbone figurine of our Baroness. She might actually be our current Baroness. That'd be neat. I need statues to do that. Alright, well, let's designate... Hang on. Designate our dining room here. Perfect. For some reason, it's not encompassing the walls. It's odd. But we get all the statues. This is a meeting hall. Dining room. Holy shit. Did I forget to make the quarantine room not... is it designated as a meeting hall? Is that the problem here? It's not designated as a goddamn meeting hall. Okay, this is just a fucking disaster. Where the fuck are you going? Are you grabbing stones? Is that what you're doing? That's weird. Alright, if we just get everybody out of this quarantine room, then we can let the rest of the merchants in. Alright, there he goes. He's throwing the item in the stockpile now. Let's place those chairs we just stole from the quarantine room. Okay. Oh, no, not a weapon rack. A table. There we go. So now they should be like the only place in this fortress worth eating in. Okay, Q. Load settings. You're the drink stockpile. You're the food stockpile. This is where we put all our uncooked food. Settings, food, not prepared food. And not seeds. Everything, no, not this or this. Everything else should be good to go. Maximum barrels. And you as well, maximum barrels, maximum barrels. Then, I guess, just one little nook here for mugs and one here for mugs. We just need to get everybody to stop hanging out next to the damn merchants, so then I can let the rest in. Alright, that's the last table. There's a couple boulders unaccounted for up there, I guess, and they're obsessed with grabbing them. What the hell are they? It's just a rock, but people keep touching it and walking away. Is it the fucking Blarney Stone? Forbid. Just forbid all these rocks outside. We'll come back between migrant waves and dump all this rock just so people stop trying to come out of the quarantine wing. Don't touch any of this. Forbidden. Remove that throne. Grab that. We'll just place it down in the dining hall. Neat statue. Keeps getting sidetracked by these table and chair orders I'm sending him. Is that guy making rock crafts? I hope he is. Make rock crafts? Yep, he's doing it. Let's see if we can double check our airlock here. What the fuck is this dude doing? You better be a visitor. You are. I just need someone to grab that chair. There he goes. Let the rest of the merchants come in. Okay. Nobody's there to flip it, unfortunately. Little oversight on my part. Thank Christ. Guy's a war hero. Alright, now we can let the rest of the merchants in. Look at them go. They're wasting a lot of the time just traveling between the new fortress and the old fortress, but soon the old fortress will be empty. Well, except for the farming. The farming's going to be a problem. All right, here comes the rest of them. I guess it was really just that one last merchant, huh? Weird. Oh, there's the fortress liaison. Here he comes. Let's follow him. Who is this? Odom Duggletar, do you live in my fortress, mister? He does. I have some hunters outstanding that I shouldn't have. No, you're just not where you should be. You're not under any orders to hunt. Nope, I'm blind. We have a couple outstanding hunters. Animal trainers and caretakers are welcome, but hunters are not welcome. That's just shit I don't need right now. And he's just going to be stuck in quarantine for the next little bit. He's safe. Like, these are just new people that went outside for some fucking reason. I don't know why they did that. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. What do you request of our merchants? Just more dogs. More dogs. And, no, I think probably have enough turkeys this year for me. We didn't dig out a chicken coop, though, did we? And I don't give a single shit what you're going to charge me or what you're going to pay for my current equipment, because I don't specialize my exports at all. All right, let's... It's the 4th of the 8th month. Let's wait until the 11th before we open the gate, because then we can let the people stuck outside come along too. Just people praying, which means that there's no work downstairs. Okay, oh, sorry. P. And then these are both finished goods stockpiles for my goblets. That's dumb of me. I could have just forbidden everything and only enabled it like this. Sorry. Enable, forbid, 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 forbid. Sorry. Permit, 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 permit. And then just goblets. You're allowed to be a bin, and you're allowed to be a bin there. If you want to get shit-faced, that's where you go to do it. Just a few more cheers. No statues. The full moon's almost upon us. Just pray the merchants stay long enough. That's my only concern. They might actually depart. I'm pretty sure they don't depart until the 9th month, but I might be wrong. I think there's a miner trapped out there. But such is life. If that might actually be my expedition leader trapped out there too. What do you guys have for me this month? I don't know why this bin is so valuable. I think the bin itself is a masterpiece. Alright, well we'll just buy the shit from you just in case time does run out. We're looking for any dogs that he brought. There you are. A dog, turkey gobbler, dog, turkey gobbler, dog, turkey gobbler, turkey. No, sorry. We don't want gobblers, we only want hens. So we have one gobbler to breed. Alright. Dog, dog, dog. Dog, hen, hen, dog. That's it, eh? Oh well. That's a good jumping off point for our dog and turkey breeding industry. Grab an iron pick, you know, because we're stereotypes. Actually, no, we have way too many picks right now. We're swimming in miners and stone. Let's get our, let's get some spare seeds. Some spare cloth. Pigtail cloth. I need pigtail seeds. Do you have pigtail seeds available? I don't see any. Womp, womp, womp. Well, trade. Thank you for your business. It's a good thing that, I guess my broker got trapped out there. We're still waiting for the full moon, though. Okay. Guy hasn't even begun to smooth stuff yet. What is Smooth Guy doing right now? Oh, he's my mason. Who's a piece of shit that can be a smoother? Probably some peasant I drafted. A dabbling engraver who's fishing. This guy's a legendary stonecrafter. Shit. We gotta find somebody that's a dead weight that can just engrave for us. A glazer. There we go. Let's make it. a couple guys, because even a couple guys will get some decent... Nah, I lied. Just the one guy. Just the one guy. He'll get used to it. He'll learn to love engraving things. I prefer ceramic. Shut up. That stockpile is filled to the brim with coke. Can I not put coke in a bin? Is that the problem? I think I can put them in a bin. Well, regardless, we have way too much coke now, so... Add new tasks, smelt magnetite until we run out. Thought I had hematite. Hematite's up near the top. Whatever. Smelt it till it's all gone. We've got fucking way too much ore on our hands here. And on that note, we can probably make another batch of equipment. How many people live in our fortress now? 53. Yeah, we can put half our town in the army. All right, I need 10 sword. Well, fucking no, we'll just do it this way. Make an iron short sword. 10. Make iron. Oh, whoops. No, this is a forge. There we go. 10 shirts. 10 breastplates. 10 leggings. They're going to move really slow. I think the low boots give them more mobility, but 20 greaves. 20 gauntlets. And then 10 helms, 10 caps. There. That's going to take forever. Takes the better part of a year to equip each squad. Now, see, these guys fucking still haven't changed into swords dwarfs, which worries me. It worries me greatly. The days passed. Did I get migrants? No, those are just babies. Where are our fall migrants? Or did I already get some? Am I dumb? Autumn of the year 239. Yeah, just a couple dudes that never transformed. Okay. So we'll just wait for them to depart on their journey, I suppose, and we'll open the gate. Nah, I probably just open them and get them. The 11th day, it should be good. Pull the lever. Alright, come on home, grab your shit. The fuck is that guy doing? There they go. Yeah, where the hell are you guys going? That's not the meeting hall. That's not where we work. There's a way nicer one. Underground, you idiots. Inactive. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to make that meeting hall inactive. Alright, let the merchants leave, and then we'll seal up the gate. Didn't time it properly this time, so this is actually a very dangerous time for us right now. Both gates are open. At the same time, though, if we were attacked, we'd probably get this gate closed in time, and then they just murder the merchants instead. What do we have here? Some animals. Somebody has a bunny. It'll probably sort itself out, you know? So we gotta make some dog kennels down in the fortress to train war dogs and breed other dogs. Farewell, dwarven merchants. They left all their animals for us. Okay, let's get that gate closed. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. We want this one closed so we can get at it. There won't be any caravan till spring. I don't even think there is an elven caravan. I don't think there's a caravan till summer. Alright, so now we can go dig out the kennel. Which I suppose we could put down here in the military wing. Which I think we'll do. Dogs don't need anything, so... we can just dig out a room. So one by one. Well, sorry, one by one door. Here we go. That should be more than enough room to train some dogs. Then we just put in a door that makes it pets can't go through it. Alright, there's the chairs. A lot of legendary chairs and tables in that room too, which is nice. Dwarven child has been possessed. Well, you're on the surface, you fucking yokel. There's a lot of kids. I wish those fucking kids would stop playing on the surface. I need to set a burrow for those idiot babies. Which I can do, actually. I can set a burrow just for little kids. We can make this floor. Kids can only stay on this floor. It's the mayor's office, the dining hall, and the temple. All right, W. Add a new barrow. Define this burrow. If you are a child, you have to stay here. Call this burrow stupid babies need the most attention. Stupid babies. Perfect. Add citizens to this burrow. What can a possessed dwarf child do? A possessed dwarf child can make artifacts. So he's going to make something. Dwarven child. Dwarven child. Dwarven child. Dwarven child. Dwarven child. That should sort out all the children. Alerts. Stupid babies. Go to your burrow. And we'll open the gate. I'll be very fucking upset if anything happens. The next werewolf is on 9-8. Let's open the gate for the stupid babies. Construct building in a forbidden area. Oh no. The possessed kid has to be able to access the workshop. Yeah, he does. We just need to get him inside. Once he's inside, then we'll remove the alert. So So it looks like the alert broke. There's no alert for civilians. Whoops. You're under orders to train. Are you guys not training? Is that the problem? Restrict system. Fuck. Something's wrong with the alert. Because it's like sending everybody there at the same time or something? No, not that. Alright, so I'm not sure why the alert broke all this construction. But that stupid baby should come inside and start making his possessed stuff. Pull the lever, please. Somebody. Just need that kid inside before he goes crazy. There we go. Now I'm going to lock the door on you so I can try to get these kids inside. That kid's not even trying. The gate's open. You're not even trying. Am I missing the workshop that you want? I might just be missing the workshop that he wants. He might want a butcher in that case. That's not true. You can't go into a strange mood if the workshop doesn't exist, right? That way you don't get strange moods on Embark. A butcher shop. Don't make it out of coke. It looks open. Let's double check. Like maybe he just needs some time to realize it's open, but I think we unpaused it for a while. Or maybe he's like too hungry to go inside because I just left him up there. Yeah, all these gates are open. Well, they're being weird idiots, so too bad. Get these tables in here. Alright, didn't have as many tables ready as I thought I did. We need that chicken coop. There we go. Want a door here and a door here, that way the turkeys can't get out. Then just put nest boxes everywhere, which I think we can make out of rock. I hope we can make them out of rock. There's a good chance that little baby's gonna go crazy. He won't go to do his fucking job. A masterpiece left iron gauntlet. That guy, whoever puts that on is gonna be in good shape. Construct rock thrones, construct rock tables. I need some nest boxes. You can stop making crafts, by the way. We're gonna be a fucking billionaire. Rock. Oh, fuck, nest boxes do need to be made out of wood. Nope, I'm dumb. There we go. This, the heart of our fortress, just this open pit where we dug out a bunch of metal. The starter fortress was very kind to us. Okay, let's just get these idiot babies inside anywhere. Okay, stupid babies. Remove workshop limits. It should only affect the stupid babies. They should be the only ones allowed in there, but why is it... Okay. Alerts. I want to send just the stupid babies to this burrow. The kid's still stuck outside. It's not looking good. Not looking good for that stupid baby. How... W. Add new burrow, delete. Add citizens, center on burrow. This is where it is. The baby should be under orders to go there. But then something changes. Well, let's just delete the stupid baby's burrow then. Delete it. If we can just get the stupid babies inside to close the gate, we'll be fine. There. Stupid babies. Escape. Add citizens to this burrow. Child. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 kids running around. Escape. Those people are all assigned to it. Okay, M. Alerts. Yeah, everybody's canceling their job to stand in the burrow. No, you're not assigned to this burrow. It's just the stupid babies. I'm doing something wrong. The alert's been canceled. Why are you guys standing here? What is your job? Alright, go back to work. Am I doing something wrong here with this burrow? Because, yeah, normally I make burrows like an emergency to get everybody out of danger, but setting specific person to a burrow. Burrows don't restrict their movements. They only restrict the locations where dwarves may perform jobs. An idle dwarf can still go anywhere. Ugh. Okay, they'll only accept jobs that originate. I don't know how to get that crazy guy inside. The little kid. Where's the possessed little kid? Strange mood. Go to unit. What the fuck is wrong with this kid? Is he hurt? Statistics. Health. He has no health problems. He's just paralyzed. Well, that little kid's just gonna lose his shit. Not my problem. Tried to meet you halfway on this kid. Alright. Close the exterior gate. If you, well, maybe, no. It's possible that they want to use the Craft Dwarf Workshop, but they'll usually eject the dwarf using the workshop, and we have a Craft Dwarf Workshop. Okay, let's reopen the gate, though, see if that smartens them up. Because we can briefly cancel this job. See if that calms the kid down. Well, it won't calm him down, but... The workshop's idle. They shouldn't need an idle workshop either. A strange mood. Demands. No, I don't want to cheat to see what's wrong with him. Check for the highest moodable skill on that dwarf, maybe. So what's the fucking wiener kid's name? Missed him. Highest moodable skill is crafts dwarf. Just won't fucking go do it. Well, I'm sorry that you're gonna go crazy, you little idiot baby. Delete this burrow, yes. Oh no, wait, I think I fucked up the burrow. He's on the move. I think I just fucked up the burrow. Get in there. He's going crazy. There, he's claimed the Craftsdwarf's workshop. And now he's going to cryptically demand shit from me, which is not something I need right now. He's probably getting really close to going crazy. It took him so long to get in there. I mainly just want those idiot babies inside. I think I got them all inside finally. There's a cat out there, though, that I don't want. Oh, wait. Close this lever. Perfect. The dogs are all out there still. Whoops. There. Now you're free to go, my friend. Now we can go feed those animals. The turkey gobblers and shit. Well, turkey hens. There we go. Nest box is capital N. Which we have one of, I believe. Yep. Let's get this pasture. It is a pasture, and the things in it are as follows. Turkey hen. Turkey gobbler. Turkey hen. Turkey hen, turkey hen. And this piglet and this chicken can go there too. I don't know what a keat is. The dumb baby dwarf, I'm not sure what he'll make. And then where's the kennel? There it is. Doubles as a training area and a pasture for my dogs. Dog. 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 Then somebody should go deliver all the animals. He'll need bone. Possessed, he'll need fucking bone. Weird idiot baby. Bones. Yes. That's fine because once again, we'll just build a butcher's workshop and we have an outstanding animal lying around. U for butcher, in case you were curious what the hotkey was. Get that gabbro going. Somebody should be nearby. Then we'll just flag one of these little idiot. Oh, there you go. A baby bunny. Baby bunny for a baby dwarf. Enjoy your weird artifact, kid. Is that you, Justin? No. Where is Justin? What's he up to? He is currently storing this iron ore. He really hates cooking. Oh man, nose to the grindstone. Shouldn't you be cooking? Oh, no, 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 no. This is, trust me, you need iron in your diet. All right, we've got that bunny order outstanding. Someone just has to, oh shit. Nope, it's been slaughtered. Then we'll just, for now, not dump the bones. Now, where the hell is that dead bunny? Reports. No, no, no. What the fuck is this? Should be inside the butcher's shop. I don't know where his bones are, though. Are you, or did you need more shit to begin your weird wiener hobby? Nope. He's got a... Might be too small, actually. Might not have left any bones because it was a baby. What do we have here? Well, we only need one gobbler. Shit. This really sucks, but we're gonna kill one of the hens. Because we need those bones. I'm gonna be very upset if this little guy goes crazy before we get him his stuff, because I'm about to kill one of my perfectly healthy turkeys. I don't know what the holdup is. The gates are open. We're losing a lot of time now as people go from one end of the fortress to another. Well, actually, hang on. Now that we've designated this as the master dining hall, we can ditch this one. This isn't a dining hall anymore. This isn't a temple anymore. Stop hanging out up here, please. And this is not a stockpile for food anymore, so stop putting your shit up here. Should help with our surplus of furniture. I guess the one downside is now they walk all the way to the top of the fortress just to eat, but... Pretty sure that little kid's just gonna lose his shit. We have to dig out a barracks, I guess, so our guy stopped training upstairs. There goes the turkey hen. There he goes. He's begun his mysterious construction. So we were able to save the dwarven child, which will be a drain on our society for another few decades before he grows up. You know, oh boy. Alright, there's the dogs. Now, how do I set them to be trained for war? Don't I just go, like, to the pet screen and toggle it? Yes. War training, war training. War training, war training, war. And then these guys just have to breed a bunch still. Because we don't have enough dogs. Okay, this is where we're going to put our temple. This is also... No, this is a meeting area. The Hopeful Chapel. We've just moved it downstairs. Okay, build some... I don't have any statues, really. That mason's still busy. And then we can't really move... can't move our workshops down here until we get this smoothed out, so... It's a bit of a fucking commute to get to work in this fortress. Boom. You finished, right? You're just making it? Yep. And then I really have to get going, so I think once we get this artifact finished, we're going to inspect what it is and then wrap it up for the night. So, thanks for coming out to watch our most successful fortress today. Oh, look, that guy making all the armor finally became an armorer. I wonder what his skill is at now. Probably 9, maybe? Seven. Ah, that's still pretty good. I have any swords, dwarfs? Ask brim sugars. Human bowman, fuck off. I need a human swordsman to teach my damn dwarves how to fight. Here we go. Dwarven child has created this Earl Tang Arbost O-boat, a turkey bone hatch cover. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Dastat Blockade Deeps. A turkey bone hatch cover. I'm not even sure if I can incorporate that into my fortress. The fuck is a hatch cover? A hatch cover is a door, but for Z levels. None of my important rooms incorporate a stairwell. Oh well. Well, that little kid's out of the way. We can get back to making those nest boxes for the turkeys. That turkey gobbler's basically going to bang all those lady turkeys till we get a bunch. Look at all that fucking coke and iron. Jesus Christ. Alright, rock nest box, please. Rock the nest box. Why are these statues not done yet? What the fuck is my mason doing right now? He's still doing table and chair orders. Are you serious? There's a bunch outstanding. Like in this fucking smash room. We don't need more. Oh, bother. No, I need those statues. I'm canceling these work orders. This is ridiculous. Yeah, look at this. He's still got to make 6 chairs and 4 tables. No, remove, remove. Yeah, make the goddamn statues, dude. Did we get promoted, by the way? Are we a hamlet? Still an expedition leader. Like, we're a hamlet, but we don't have a mayor just yet. The hatch cover, I have no idea where we're going to fucking put it either. It's a Gabru statue of Udib. Yeah, let's finish this. I lied earlier. I lied about the artifact. Let's finish this, and then we'll look at all the statues in our dining hall. And then I want to try to get these fucking rocks out of here. I'm not sure how we'll prioritize that. Can I issue, like, cleaning up items priority? Oh, it takes them a while to make statues, apparently. A lot of people praying, not a lot of people hanging out in the dining room eating. A human axeman is visiting. I need a swordsman. Somebody that can fight with their swords has to join our army. That cave spider's still walking around in the damn warehouse. Got our fish roast, which, by the way, we need to move all of our... We need to fucking smash these workshops up in the farm. No reason to walk all the way up there to cook. The fishery, which was just there to clean some fish, make easy meal. Brew from plant. Yep, okay, get rid of that shit. Okay. This is the still. Add a work order. Brew drink from plant forever. Check it every day. I need you to prepare fine meals now that we're starting to get some more food. Oh, sorry. Work order. Prepare fine meal forever. Check every day. There. How do I build a nest box? Capital N, and I don't have any. Got some statues. I'm a little worried about how we're going to get enough wood to make everybody's bed. Oh, a masterpiece statue. Look at that. That is going to make that dining hall a very happy place to be. Just got to get those damn boulders out of there. There's the dogs training away. I feel like maybe they're done. I don't think they require any more training. It's just really quick to train dogs because dwarves know all about dogs. Let's check my animal trainers. My animal trainers are all terrible at their job. They're all level 1, so I think just dogs turn the quickest. Put a statue there, and then we need a few more statues here. I need 4 more statues. There. Once this job is done, that'll be all our statues. Then we can look at them all and then wrap up for the night. I think we got a lot done. We haven't actually gone inside. What the fuck is this? Dil Raketh Star is starving. The hell are you, dude? When did this happen? What are you doing out there? What's the date? 9/27. If there's a full moon coming, you're gonna die out there. Yeah, you got a full moon on the 10th. Or, sorry, the 6th of the next month, so you're fucked. You should have thought of that before you walked outside, dude. What the hell is your problem? I think I have to make a burrow and just make it just the fortress. Which I think I might draw out in advance for next time, so we don't have to waste time doing that. But yeah, basically everything behind this gate is a burrow. That way people stop fucking running around out there. There's that gargantuan coke warehouse. There's my military. I think they keep taking their clothes off. Yeah, that's an Iron Mail shirt. Don't do that, dude. Put your fucking clothes back on. Okay, here come the statues. Winter's upon us. Oh, yeah, that farmer should just eat some fucking berries. God damn it. I have this secure fortress, but then they just keep getting weird orders I'm not expecting. They run outside. Ooh, a masterpiece statue of dwarves. That's good. One more statue. And then we've got a lot of idlers, by the way, so I should probably try to think up a great work for them next time. Honestly, I might just have that engraver get to work. Because he's doing a shit job. Oh, whoa! Oh, sorry, that's stone crafting. Saw 15 here. That's just stone crafting. We only have one guy who's in charge. Okay, fuck this. Taking way too long to get any engraving experience. There. I don't want to say I'm angry that there's been no werebeasts, but we have all these systems in place to stop werebeasts, and we haven't had to deal with one at all now. By the way, let's... Oh, we got to get the nest boxes first. Once we get nest boxes for everybody, then we can lock the door for a year or so while they make their baby turkeys. Yeah, these are pet impassable doors. Tightly closed. Get this hallway smoothed up. Wait, is the problem that my army's not training? Is that what's going on here? Are you training right now? View schedule. You're not training, son of a bitch! I swore I saw them doing individual combat drills. Yep, now they're just all getting promoted to Swords Dwarf. I fucking forgot to set them to train. Look at all those little Swords Dwarfs now running around. And then next time we'll draft another squad into our military. This is the main pillbox here, because as soon as they come into the gate, they're getting shot, and they're getting shot here and here and here and here and here and here, and then along here. They have to turn this corner to evade the first pillbox. 10-9. Sorry, let me just double check. Our 10-9, 10-6. The full moon's over. We can try to get that farmer inside before he dies. And then we got to move all these switches downstairs to the main fort because we don't want to be under attack and someone's got to run all the way to the roof to flip a switch. But yeah, it's winter time again. We need to get a bunch of stuff moved down to the... a lot of relocating, but we've got the new fort mostly done. So really, in a single stream, we managed to build our fort, our temporary fort, and then dig down and work on our real fort. Yep, here we go. We're getting that industrial wing smoothed out in a fucking hurry. Then we can move our workshops down. I want to get a bridge right here, by the way. Just in case they make it through the pillbox maze. And then we have another one right here. Oh, did we finish those statues? That's the whole reason we were still sticking around, wasn't it? All right, here we go. We've got all our statues. Well, he'll bring it down. Then we'll inspect them all, like I said, and then we can stop for the night. Very productive day. Where's that statue? Everyone's going to get their drinks. Whoops, this needs to be smoothed. Shouldn't have any idlers with everybody just polishing rocks. People are getting really thirsty, though, because it takes them so long to walk everywhere. Got 188 plump helmets. Got a lot of cave wheat coming in for our new batch of booze. 440 swigs of wine are available. Where in the world is that last statue? I'm glad all our dwarves got promoted. While they're hauling that statue, let's actually look at the military tab now that we have a military. Let's look at their skills of sword. Swords dwarf. Level 2, level 3. Now that they actually have some starter skill, they should progress a lot faster. Oh, there's the last statue, so we're about to wrap up. Let's see what they all say, though. Okay, this one is... Can't inspect it. How do I inspect this statue? Uh-oh. V. There we go. Nope, that's to look at the dwarf. How do I inspect these statues? Here we go. What's this? Enhanced view. This is not enhanced at all. I can't tell what it is. I don't know how to look at these statues for us. That's a shame. If I can't figure out the next minute or so, we're just going to have to stop. So like I said, thanks for coming out to watch. Got a lot done. Nobody died terribly. Did I let that stupid farmer in, actually? Where's that planter? That stupid farmer might be in trouble. He's probably fine. He's... Oh, there he is. Where the fuck? Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Didn't you almost die of thirst out there? Plant seeds? What in the fuck? Nobody told you to do that. You know what? No, I'm gonna just... It's gonna be one problem after another. We have to stop right here. We'll figure out the mystery of what the fuck that guy is planning later. And, maybe I'll finally be brave enough to break down that wall by our pillboxes and start exploring the cavern. Chop down some cave trees. Because we are starting to run low on bins and beds. Oh, there's nowhere for anybody to sleep either. There's that one dormitory all the way upstairs by the entrance. Oof. These guys live like animals. But they're alive animals. No werebeasts yet. But that's that, and I will see you next time.